Okay, that's coming time. Well, that's nice. Okay. Thank you so much for the... Was it the sub? I think I sub on my YouTube channel. I don't know. Welcome and hello to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. I decided to do it for the first time in a long time, just chatting again, because I want to talk about something I come across now a few days ago. And this was, I don't know, this was bothering me a little bit. This is not much, but this is something I think about a lot lately, and I hear this quite a lot because more or less it involved me as also, but this is nothing really bad, so don't worry about it. So I saw an interesting comment on Twitter. Yeah, I come across on that while I was walking to my working place, and I was like, huh? Only in a few capitals I see you need a expensive model between 20k that you've been seen in the internet. I was like, excuse me? No, it's not. No, not really. And that has made me thinking, no, this is completely out of the teacup. No, you can't say that you need a really expensive model that someone just recognize you in, I don't know, in the whole internet. Sure, I was small also before I started streaming, but I had back then also my community, which I started and just take with me in my streams, of course, because I had an quote-unquote a little fan base, of course, but I was not so aware that most of the people did not realize that I'm streaming. Yeah, now for a couple years right now. Yeah, but this is okay. This is really okay. And the comment said that you need an expensive model. Yeah, merge perfect emotes, alerts, and even the perfect voice to be successful. Even I don't have a successful voice. I was like, I was always thinking about it. I don't have this unique, special anime voice that you can symptom about it. Ah! No, come on. This is really not the case. It's really not the case. But in other hands, and what did you say? Nilo just had a doom face in the wine and said, what did you say? Yeah, this is Angel Voice 2.2.0, like over dramatic, yeah. And this is complete no, this is gonna be bugging me so much that I need to talk about it and clarify that for myself and for the people maybe hearing that this is out of the teacup and out of the kettles. No. What on earth that someone thinking about it, that you need an expensive model, perfect emotes, alerts, and also a perfect voice that people just gonna like you. This is not really, this is really out of the corner. But yeah, but honestly, I don't fully agree with that. Yeah. And there is my question. What do you think about it? Is it really necessary that you need an expensive VTuber model like I have now? Or do you think back how I started as a VTuber, that I don't have this fancy model and with this emotes and this overlay and this kind of fancy stuff? If I'm likable, I'm likable, I don't know, that people only like me for my VTuber model, or people Well, like for my appearance, I always think about that. That people always like me for my appearance, what I have on a VTuber model, and really doesn't know me of other things. Sure. I some of them thinking about it, I just look like this in real life, of course. But let me get you in the realization down from Earth. I'm so lucky I don't have this boobas. I'm so lucky because I don't like big chest. I don't like to have a big chest, but unfortunately later in my 50s I just got this big honkers, unfortunately. Because my mom has later on that big honkers. I just got also help. Alright. I just like my small chest. Even when my VTuber model hasn't, yeah. It's just only for promotion. It is just, yeah, you know what I mean, that you have a model. It is attractive also for everyone. And sure, one of everyone, I mean, this is most of the male appearance, male viewers who just really like that. Of course, I do also my ASMRs are just really attracted to them. And less about the girlies, what I did, and this is something. Hey Dragon, good to see you. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, and please hydrate. Please hydrate. It is pretty hot. So we are just going over sooner or later in the 40 degrees in my hometown. Really, no joke. It is 40 degrees almost. It is now 36. I think so, 36. Now it is cooled down about 26, but it's really humid. This is so hot. I just sitting here in my tank top, or like my shoulderless tube top, and in my skirt here. This is I'm so proud I have this. Hope you're doing well and don't melt. Yeah, I do have some preparation that I don't melt. I do have my AC on in my room. This is the good stuff, and I do have my hydration on. So yeah, I close my door. That yeah, I don't melt away. And I just how's it called? I cover the curtains, or like I cover everything what's covering in my room, that the heat is not just getting too much in my room, because when you are in that kind of point, it is. Thank you so much, Kura. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. We do just a little bit of just chatting before we're just heading into the game, because I want to talk about something I see lately. And okay, this doesn't spawning, right? It doesn't spawning right now. But this is something, depending which you see it, how. Have a drink, thank you so much. How you think that people see yourself as, okay, you just know me as this person, what you see in front of you, but how I look in reality, it's been different, of course. And that's have a reason. So one of my patrons known that I don't really like to show my face again, because, you know, I had some back traumas I don't want to repeat again. And this is something I want to protect, because I like streaming that much, and I want to just do this maybe when it's possible a couple years in the future, because I have found my niche, I found my purpose, and I also like to be celebrating with you how I like my tea house, or like how I being a VTuber. This is all on my YouTuber channel. In the new content I have is this tea time, and when you wants to know me about a little deeper than here in the stream, you can just checking by and look into the tea times that when you have time, of course, it is like a broadcast. You can just look it into it and when you have time, and this is, and you're gonna know me in a deeper level, of course. And now I want to think about it and ask you, what do you think? Do you need, when I know when you don't have an idea of VTuber models and then some stuff in VTubing, it is basically like an avatar you showing to the world and to someone that you are. But I don't really want to fake myself to others, because why? I am this person what I giving to you. And you know me about that. I giving myself also this in my ASMRs. And yeah, that is totally okay. And I start also with a VRoid model. When you know me since the start, I do had back then a VRoid model, really cheap. I don't really invest much in that. I just realized when this was such a hassle when I start as a VTuber, and they don't have the skins to change what they have right now. This was such a trouble to modify every single thing on the model that it looks like basically a female and basically myself. I just actually made my first VTuber by myself with a VRoid program, and I'm modeling my first VTuber model. It was actually a 3D model. I come across to it because I did not know anything else, and that's how I start. I start with a completely cheap, low effort VRoid model. When you notice back then when I start VTubing, as with not this fancy model what I have right now, this is the lowest effort I have. And this cost nothing. Yeah, really nothing. But of course, in the beginning, the low quality of the VRoid model, it's really showing because it was everything so pixely, and the texture itself was so low quality. I look like a really 80s or 90s character out of a video game. This was so funny, but I still want to stream. I do not really care how I look like back then in the days. I want to stream. This was my own thinking. I want to stream. I want to engage with my community. I want to meet them, sometimes in person, what they think, of course. And many people are asking me why I don't have a real VTuber model yet. They really ask me back in the days when VTubing comes a thing, and you see a lot of industries, they just get an expensive model, or like some industries, they just have a collaboration with this and that. You see on what I follow, Iron Vortex, they just have a really high quality VTuber models. They just insane. How the pixels are, how the movements are. You just have fixing animated movements. Well, I can say that I think of you as my good friend who shares some taste in weird jokes, some I enjoy. She's company of while working. Of course. Thank you so much, Kuro. That's so nice of you. Yeah, it is. That is how you think. And this is really nice. Thank you so much. This is so nice. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it. And some of my viewers, they just know me since for a long time, that they know how I look like as a VRoid model since I start. And then afterwards, some people just asking me constantly about it, that why I don't have a fixed real VTuber model what I have right now. And I try to explain that I can't really afford this right now, because let's be real, a really VTuber model is expensive. Like a commission model, I just lay down for the first model you see with the glasses and with the white jackets. This is Haruka. I just lay down for her, and also with hand tracking, it is 800 euros. Basically $900. Almost I scratching 1k for only this one model. Because I want her, I just saved my money since then to, and because of course without the art, yeah, without the art, this was another 200, of course, and then I scratched 1,000. Let's say 800 with the rigging and all this expression and the movements and all this kind of stuff. I just scratching basically. I'll be real, 800 basically. Who knows? I could I can't read. Who knows? I could soon meet you in real life and say at your doorstep, "Hello, hallo Sie haben 34 Packages bitte öffnen, Schuhe is coming open." The door ringing jokes. Have 34 packages. This is English and slang. Damn. is some of the so funny. Yeah, Sie haben 34 packages in order. Please sign for that and lay this down. The good thing is, in some points, I can speak German. This is my native language. And my second is English. So I practice English. Since then, I started VTubing more and more. And back then, also, I just explained this also in my tea time, how my journey from really bad English come to good English. This I just really lay down. Yeah, and I sometimes that made me feel insecure. Because always I think about it, about my first model, that it was so pixely, it was so uncomfortable. I look like a really uncomfortable pixel thing, and this was not so good, yeah? But anyway, I keep streaming. I do not care how I just look, because I'm having fun to be just hanging out with my community, even though no one just watching. Some of them, they are just coming from my ASMR videos, and they come across my videos or like my streams, and they are just say hi and just sooner or later disappear. But this is okay, so I can't force someone to stay. This is completely normal. And I learned a lot over the time that appearance of a VTuber model is not anything. Yeah? The appearance of a VTuber model is not defining you as a person. Sure, as me, as a person, when you just meet me in real life, you're gonna think about it. You're just so cute. Think twice. I can't be cute, but the cuteness have fangs and claws. I can't be really different when you see me. You can say that a two-sided sword. I can be really gentle, but I have claws. I have claws. This is, I think, for any of the women and girls, this is normal. A woman, they don't have claws, is not so interesting. That a girl, they be too soft on you. You know what I mean, when we're just talking about it. The lanterns after drugs ASMRs, yeah. I want to really testing myself, really honestly, that I just want to giving you a foretaste how I just recording my yeah, let's say special audios in it. But yeah, this is gonna be questionable if I can do this on stream. Oof, it sounds like we're having sex basically on stream. Yo, warum hast du 15 Gebinde Eistee bestellt? Menschen sind die schwer. Yeah, cool. I do know. I can understand that. I can understand that because I'm German. I do understand German. Don't worry about it. But I'm thinking about it now different, and of course, a good model can help. A good model can help you to be feeling more comfortable, to engage with someone more different. This is of course something I always known about it, that a VTuber model can help to engage with someone, but when someone is only about appearance, they sooner or later just gonna disappear. Yeah, because they gonna thinking about it. Yeah, it is not so interesting. Yeah, of course. But this is normal. This is really normal. I'm not everyone cup of tea, and this is really normal. Yeah. And beautiful emotes can help also because I have some of them right now. But sooner or later I want to upgrade them because I do have some plans to upgrade one of my emotes always, that we are just growing together as a community, as an union, let's say. And more or less I want to give you some back how you treated me, and that is my thank you. You get emotes, and basically to, I don't know, some of you were thinking about it, yeah, to tease me or something, but yeah, that is the two side of the coin. But nice alerts can make a stream feel more alive. Sure, the alerts what I have right now, there was an producing that I can't just take them with me in the next overlay, because it's not necessarily needed that I just do an new alerts also, because I just made them exactly like that. I can use them also more in the future, and I don't need to redo them again. Yeah, of course. But they are enough. Yeah. But in something, but they are not everything you need them. Yeah. This is not everything you need because it's not divining you. Was 15 Shortcakes und du bietest kein Stück an Geizkragen. Okay. I just get some cake also, yes. I celebrate with Nilo back then his birthday, and we just eating cake and drink some coffee later, yeah. And I did have some cake, yeah. But I'm not greedy. I'm not food greedy. I just know how to share. I know how to share. This is not a problem for me. I'm not food protective over over that. Yeah, I can share my food because I'm not eating that much, that I'm just overeating myself. When I know that the portion is too much for me, I'm so glad that someone just can say, come on, I just finished your plate. I'm so glad someone just do that. And people don't only stay because of expensive assets. Yeah, that's what I also realize. That people doesn't really stay with you that they having expensive assets or like expensive VTuber models or something else, because people are staying because of you and not because of your appearance. This is something I learned recently, that people are staying because of your character and how you giving them to them. Yeah, or like how your character is for them. I know you meant this as a joke, but I think this is not funny. I'm sorry. This joke is not so funny. Yeah, basically. I know this is a joke, but I don't think this is funny. No, I'm sorry. But I don't always see the journey behind it. Yeah, I don't really see it, that we as creator with amazing models, merch, emotes, and the big communities, I don't see this really that much. That it is too overwhelming for me when I realize that it is not really necessary right now. Maybe later, when I build over time and over the years my community and I just get them with me, they gonna stay with me and they're gonna leave. That's okay. When they don't resonate with my thinking or like what I'm doing or like how I think things are funny or not, that is okay. That is completely okay. When someone just don't want to stay, I don't hold them back. No. I did this back then in my years, that I need to hold someone back. No. Don't do that. Let them go. Let them go. And see how they actually come and crawl back. Some of them. But not all of them. They just come and crawl to you and said, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had this often. That's why. Well, and some people, they come about they having the atmosphere I giving to them what the other stream that doesn't have. So you realize sometimes I do have an atmosphere in my stream which is not too overhyped and not too overreacting. Yeah, sure, when you're just looking in other streams, you realize that some of the people are just really hyped, really I don't know how this is called, like overstimulated, that they need to animate chat. Yeah, don't forget to follow, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to leave me a donation in that and here. I don't beg for that. This is not my type of thing. I gonna beg for money. When you want to support me, I do have ways you can. I appreciate that, but this is not a must to really do me the favor that you want to support me. This should be out of your will, and I really appreciate it when you just sub or donate or follow. I just welcome anyone. They just do that, even when it's only a follow. That's people said, oh, it's only a follow. I don't care. I don't really care. I just caring that people are gonna stay with me in chat and gonna have a good time to de-stress and relax. This is my way to say thank you and said, you are welcome here in my chat. Yeah, I can say welcome home. The Dragon Tea House is open. Basically, this is more warmer. I can just also sounds also good. Yeah, welcome home. And make yourself comfortable. This is basically so nice. I like it. And many creators works for years about this. That they realize, okay, is the appearance really that necessary? That you have a good model, or like people just switching to a VTuber model because their appearance is not so appealing for others? Because I had this a lot, that people are just judging about my face. I had really bad acne in the past, and I was ashamed to show me in the internet, or some of my friends, they're gonna laugh about me how I look like, because I have really bad scars. Even if I'm not welcome, I will pop up FBI's stool and yell, mein Friendo, Sie habt diese package. Oh, what does this mean, Sie? You mean you? Because there is no formal way to say you. Only in German there's Sie, es, something. Yeah. This is really complicated in German when you pronounce things. We had a formal way to say you, yeah? And in English, we don't have that. You just need to say Mr. or Miss, or put a name in front of it, yeah? But we don't have this in English, but we do have this in German. When we say when we say Mr. Kasumi, this is nice to meet you. Mr. or Mrs. Basically, when there's a female, when there's a male option of my model, I will do it. Sure, I gonna tell you, I gonna think about it. Maybe I do this model, what I have, also in male. It's gonna be really funny when you do have two males in a stream as a joke, because I did this once, because that's why I have this other male VTuber, to scare some of the dudes, because I don't like this word when someone just call me dude. Every single time this slang, I don't know, this is my thing, I don't like it. When someone really just call me every single time, oh my god, dude, dude. This is, no, I'm sorry. I'm not your dude, I'm your girl, I'm your dude. Dude and dudettes, come on. Yeah, basically like that. Lads and laddens. And of course, when you realize that everyone's starting small. Yeah, I start small. And also Nilo, just starting small. Of course, female VTubers just getting benefits, of course, but you know what benefits we have? We have the gooners. We have the gooners. Yeah, that we have the gooners. The art is done, but yeah, this is it takes a while. Money is a requirement, but yeah, this is okay. Technical, no idea. People here use Z as U. You mean the pronunciation Z? C? Yeah, I will show you. Now I'm gonna teach you how you can pronounce Z. Wait, give me a second. I just need to switch off my toggles. That she doesn't really do weird options. When you pronounce C, or when you want to write C, is like that. That's how you pronounce C. German is really complicated. It's not with a Z, it is with a S. Z. C. But always with S-E-I, yeah? This is really complicated because, and the easiest word is him, er. Er. It's really complicated. But when you pronounce C or er, yeah, sometimes when I speak in my mother's language, you just realize when I speak that I use different pronunciation in that, but similar to that. Yeah, when you pronounce C or er, it is different when you just pronounce it in English. In English is Z is her or she, and er is in English then him or I don't know it. Basically, it is him, yeah. And that's how you just write it. Yeah, writing and pronouncing is two different shoes. Yeah. And also for my Dragon Tea House thoughts, is like, for me, the Dragon Tea House is not about perfection. I always said that when someone is coming to my stream, you don't need to be perfect, but I only require that someone is behaving in my stream. Then you face consequences, because I cannot really tolerating someone who's just constantly dragging the attention on themselves and just spamming the chat. How, I don't know, like a totally toddler. I don't like that. Yeah, sure, I don't like that when someone just spamming the chat in some things. Sure, you can just talk to me, but not spamming the chat too much, because Nightbot is just required for that. And that's why I built about a cozy place, yeah? Honey, you miss me. Honey Nightbot, oh my Kratos. You just be honey him, yeah, it's just... yeah, just be nice. Yeah, try to be nice, because he is really alerted in some of the way. Nightbot is alerted, always. He's really alerted. He tries to flirt. Ooh, now he tries the flirty way. Ooh, maybe this works. It's all about building a cozy place for you and for me. That you feel comfortable in my stream, and also for myself, I feel comfortable in my stream. It is not about just cracking some here and there, cracking some jokes, but in another time I can't be serious again. That is a requirement of myself. I can't be funny, but then afterwards I think it's good, and we can just go back to this to the serious stuff. Yeah. And there I come back to a place where people can come back to. Yeah. So you realize sometimes when you be in another stream that they constantly shouting, they constantly hyping. When you're not someone of that, you be welcome in my stream. And I like it when people just coming back to me and be feeling comfortable, and said that there is also something I can be providing that. Yeah. A place where you can grow slowly together. That's what I told you. I want to grow with you, my streams, and also my community slowly. Because thinking about it, I just get popular in just no time, overnight. And we had basically I don't know how I can't tell this. In no time we have 50 or 500 viewers in my chat. In no time. Yeah, this is just an overnight. Sure, this will gonna be overwhelming for me. This is honestly, I just like to grow slowly, that I can adapt to this feeling, because you know, I'm just a sensitive person to that. And a place where I can grow slowly, and of course, and we do step at a time. And my favorite motto is always, we hang a lantern on the wall one after time. So it's basically step by step, Schritt für Schritt. Because I am like this, I need to do things step by step. Because when I do things too fast, and I don't know how I can overcome that, this is for me overwhelming, and I don't know how things I can adapt to that. This is my thing to handle that. Yeah. Also, for you, I have some questions, and this is something I just thinking about it. What makes you stay in my stream? What is the reason that this makes you stay in my stream? Is it because my voice, or is it still because of my model? Let me know what you think. What is making you stay in my stream? But I can make this also on YouTube by myself. I can just do a few questions, then I can write down. Also, when you have the question in your mind, you can tell me. That is totally fine, because I don't bite, you know. That is some deep questions I have for you. And the next one is, do you care about my model appearance or more about the atmosphere? Is it important that my model looks perfect for you? Or is it more important you have the atmosphere that is quiet? Is someone just shouting all the time? Is someone just screaming, yeah, or something? Yeah. Is this important or is this not important? Yeah. Or do you care more about it to see it? So the question means, do you care more about the model or the atmosphere? Also interessiert es dich mehr, wie das Model aussieht, oder interessiert dich mehr, wie die Atmosphäre im Stream ist? Was ist für dich wichtig? Also wenn ihr mich fragt, because when you ask me, for me is atmosphere more important than the appearance of a model. Because now I think about it, back then when you asked me, I would say yes, appearance is everything about the model and about things. Of course, because people are different to judge with, because they only go about appearance. Some of them. I had that. I had this really, that people are just only go for appearance. And when I switch back to my old model, in my revert model, all of a sudden people are just disappearing. Then I realized, aha, okay. And some people, they just really care about how you appear in the stream. Like, a really good looking VTuber model is more important than the atmosphere. But not for me, yeah. And what makes me stay in a stream is like when the sympathy of the person or the streamer is nice. Like in Zen stream, I like it when she is talking about different things, how she is thinking about the world, how she starts to stream, and how she is growing slowly with her model, of course. I always pop up for your instead of the model. Most of the time I'm on audio only. I always pop up for your instead of the model. Good company always worth it, of course, of course. But you just listen, you just listen more to the streams than you care about appearance. That's what I assume. What you're gonna say, yeah. But good companionship is just always good. Yeah, I also think about this. Hey Sarah, good to see you. We're just doing just a little bit of chatting, and we have some questions also. Yeah, for you. Then you can answer if you like. So the first question was, what makes you stay in my stream? So what is staying, or like what makes you stay in my stream? That is so interesting on my streams. Basically away from my model. You can think about it. I can't just write this down only in YouTube also, or in Twitter, that you can just answer this by yourself, how you think about these questions. If I just break down some things, you and it's so important to see that the different answers about you is just so nice, that people are just staying because of me. And I do not realize this often, that people are because staying of me. You're my you're my friend. You keep me watching. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, thank you so much, girl. Yeah, we're just playing Love and Deepspace. But before we do that, we just do a little bit of just chatting before we hopping into the game. Because I cracked down and comment on Twitter that someone claimed that it is important to have a really expensive avatar. This is basically the avatar what I have. This is a VTuber model. And the appearance is more important, that you have all the fancy stuff about alerts, all the stuff. Then basically you just have the wrong audience, I think. My brother is getting married, so I have been so busy. Oh, nice, with shopping. The wedding culture here is very fancy, yeah. Oh, nice. My basically, when we're just on the topic, my cousin is, yeah, I can also tell a story which is, yeah, kind of sad to us. My cousin just married on the 20 June. This was, I think, last week, and a couple, let's say this is a week ago. But here is the sad part: since my grandma passed away and her mom passed away, she doesn't really have a connection to our family anymore, and we was not invited in the marriage ceremony. The only family member from us was my auntie and her boyfriend. They was the resemble, quote unquote, on the marriage, and this was really sad for me and really disappointing, because on the marriage was 40 people. This was only friends in the marriage ceremony, and no one from our family are on the marriage from my cousin. Only friends from his side and from her side, but not any of our resembles like a family member. Not anyone. Not even my auntie, that she is resembling to it. And thanks for the hair pets. And this is really sad. This makes me really disappointing, because that she is caring so much about us. That was really sad. Yeah. I guess that is the culture there, to have intimidate family. Yeah, basically, it's depending that it's our culture. We had a resemble as a family, that we are just together in this, but unfortunately she just cut us off. Yeah. Thank you so much for the drink, Koro. Oh, you want to attend? I see. You're sure. I want to attend the marriage, but she doesn't really invite us to the marriage, and this was really important. She keeps as a secret from us, from all the family. Only one of my auntie, she is spilling the secret and said, yeah, she's getting married on June. But she doesn't really tell us that she's getting married. And this was 40 people. They was invited to the marriage. But basically, in any countries, there's a different culture, but basically strangers. We invite like everybody here, so our guest list is like 200 people. Holy, gee, holy teacup! This is this is a lot. Wow, this is a lot. Damn, 200 people. Wow, we just be lucky that we are basically with the all the friends, all the family members. We are 100 people, I think, 100 or 150, I don't know. But not so much. We are not so much people here. But around that, I gotta show you the dress I got for the main wedding day. Oh yes, I like to see. I like to see. We only get from our cousin's wedding because my auntie just sending videos and pictures how she looks in her wedding dress, and her husband now in his gown. It was really nice, but in another way, I want to attend the wedding because it's just such an important thing that we are as a family with it. Yeah, it's like distance relatives and then family friends. Haha, the culture here is big. Oh yeah, the culture here is pretty big. In our country, it is different to getting married because the family members should be invited is in some, because I hear it a lot, then they are not inviting the family members either. I sent you an Insta. Yeah, thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate it. Yeah, but the marriage is in Austria pretty expensive. I don't know how marriage in other countries are, but it is pretty expensive. And for my calculation, what I asked my AI and said, she broke down everything, how costs and how the decoration are. I think 15k, 20k almost for 40 people are just not enough. And this was really disappointing. And my mom just actually was so sad that she is gonna be blocking her from the day on she is getting married. And when she said she doesn't want to be together with us anymore because we don't have anything left, because her mom passed away and also grandma just passed away, and she doesn't have really a connection to us, and said the marriage is basically resemble to cut us off, basically. And yeah, basically a marriage is some intimidating stuff, but yeah, I just wanted or feel like we are just still a family, even though honestly I don't really like to have expensive wedding. Honestly, I think the culture here is a bit too excessive. Yeah, basically how you think about it, marriage, it is a bit too expensive. Yeah, and how things should be, it's really expensive. Yeah, depending on the culture, because in my culture the guests on weddings have to bring money as gift to the bride and groom, so the groom, yeah, so they have some for starting family, and usually it's like 50 plus per person. Ooh, that is, I basically see that. That is so interesting how the different cultures are treating marriage. That is really interesting how they treating marriage. This is really in some other kind of part. And what makes you come back to a stream? Well, what do you think that you should come back when you just come back to streaming? What is making you come back to a stream, and what makes you stay? I think for me it's like I gonna be staying in the stream. It's like for my favorite streamer, I stay because I like her as a person. I like the atmosphere, and I like how she treating the viewers of her is basically my Oshi, is my favorite streamer. This is Lexi. She is basically my Oshi. She treating everyone equally, and that is so nice that even though when you're not following, that she is treating you the same without just attempting someone you need to follow. Yeah. Yeah, in our culture too, and it's like to host family, prepare clothes for the close relatives, and they give gifts to. Ah, that is interesting to know. So we are just giving gifts to the wedding pair, yeah, and because it's a necessity to do that, because out of everything we do this because out of a family and not out of sympathy, because we like to giving in such an event. It is also not a question to just giving some money basically, or some gifts they are just maybe needed later. And my cousin also said, did you see the dress I sent you? Not yet. I gonna look later because I don't have my phone here with me, and maybe it's let me to look in my how's it called, opera in my opera, and then I can see it. It's kind of a give and take, so it's nice if not done too expensively. Yeah, sure. This is also something is really important. And do you think expensive VTuber model is really necessary? I just cut down everything when the time has come. Yeah, now I see it. Okay, I see it. I can open it. It takes only a while. Ooh, nice. Wow, this just looks really nice. I need to make it closer. What? And I can't see it properly. Ooh, this is really nice. Ah, this is the wedding dress. What we talking about it when they married. It looks like a Bollywood dress. This is like an Indian style dress. This is so nice. I like this kind of dress. Really, really beautiful. I like the patterns. I like the colors. Also, all the accessories are just really nice. I like it. This is pretty cool. It looks like a big sari. I think so. It's a big sari to wear off. It looks like a dress to wear, but almost like a dress. Yeah. This is pretty nice. I like it. This is so cool. Because I like this culture. Yes, we have the same culture. Yes. We also marry in white sometimes when the necessity is taking that you can marry in white. But when you had already kids, you need to marry in a beige. This is not really white. This is a how can I explain that? This is a lower white. This is beige, yeah. The bride wears like red and very heavy and expensive. Okay. Ah, interesting. That's pretty cool. I like it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. And also for the important part question, which we just almost finished, sari is also a kind of desi outfit. This one is called lehenga. Aha, okay. Maybe I cannot pronounce this right. This is really interesting that they call it different. We can only call it wedding dress. It's depending which one. And this is also really different from our culture, how we getting married and how they just getting married in other countries and cultures. And what's important to you is like visual, personality, or community. What is more important to you as a viewer? Is it more visual important? Is it more personality? Or is it more the community what's important for you when you're just visiting a stream? Yeah, this is also something. I just breaking down things. So this is a skirt with a short shirt. Ah yeah, okay. This is a short shirt with a skirt upper from that. What is this? Huh? Ah, yeah, this is also nice. I see it, cool. Oh, this is sweet. It's almost or traditional clothing, what we have in our country. What we when we are in the core, we have this almost same dress. It looks like really how's it called? A traditional dress, but different in an alpine region. Yeah, because this is like an how we celebrate Kirchtag or church day. This is a really important day when they're celebrating loud and funny, and you drinking a lot, and yeah, what so on. I see it. This is nice. I like also the dress. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Can I react to that? Yes, I can. Because I have also my tablet here. Okay. So, thank you for sharing your thoughts. And I really enjoy this little talk right now. We're just breaking down a few things. And now let's make ourselves comfortable, and we are gonna switching to our game and jumping into it. And we'll just open the Dragon Tea House. So personality and community both, and you can always keep working on the visual and keep improving them throughout your years. Thank you. That is interesting. That's so interesting. Honestly, for me, all three needs to have a good balance. Personality makes the community, because if someone doesn't act good on stream, the community would also be a bit toxic. Yeah, I do had also that, because I needed to remove some of the viewers because they're acting toxic, they're acting like a toddler and more like a troll, and this is not good for my stream because I don't like it. And I want to protect my stream like a dragon, you know me. And that's why it is a good balance of both of them. And you just giving me a nice thing to answer with. This is pretty cool, that personality and community both is always keeping working on the vision. Sure, you can't just have an personality and have the community both, but you can just work on the other things later. Yeah, when you have this as a base, this is more important than that. That's a traditional wedding wear of Bulgaria. Oh, nice. This is pretty cool. I like it. That's pretty cool. So I break this down also in my YouTube channel. You can just also answer one of the questions, because I just writing them down in them. And what do you think? Because it's just bugging me so much that people are always thinking about it, that you need an expensive VTuber model to be successful. Nah, this is not the question. Sure, when you have an expensive model, it is nice to have, sure, but the necessity is it not to do this constantly. Yeah, this is not a necessity. So we're switching into the game when it's let me. Because sometimes doesn't let me to do that. I get gonna keep for a walk. I need to, before I just getting into that game, I need my second model. I need to basically get myself something to eat. Yeah, I forgot. There we go. There is she. Then we need our window, because it doesn't really do automatically capturing. I'm so depressed sometimes when it's not doing this automatically, but this is unfortunately a window who is not doing this by themselves. And don't worry, I just go into that one sooner or later. But it's just nice when you just give me your thoughts about it. What's more important? That give me a small clue how for myself I can behave, or like how I can adapt to it. Because I always thinking about it. I need to get all the models. I just need to get all the cards. I need to invest in my stream a lot that someone just like me. Or I need to basically lay down a lot of money that I be likeable. Yeah. But this is not necessary, I think. Yeah, this is not necessary. So, further ado, I just quickly be right back. I just get myself something to eat. And also, I have some hydration here. And maybe just go behind the tea house to release my needs. And then we're just gooning for the new cards because I want to draw some new cards. We do this on stream today. We're gonna draw this once up in a frame because it's so interesting to see. By the time we just unmute the emulator when it's let me. And for the rest of the cards, I think we're gonna reacting to the others. I do have Raphael now in the start because he is basically sleeping. Yeah, I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. I have my food, so it needs to cool down a little bit. It's so hot. No. Raphael is snoring that much. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty.
My hand is numb.
My hand is numb. We're sneaking away. We're sneaking away that he can't sleep. Yeah. So, maybe or maybe not, I need to just go into the just chatting again because I need to pay for some of the extra cards because I need to pull for that. In the meantime, I don't know how much rubies I have. It was a long time, I just noticed. Because you see everything what I did in this window also behind it. That is not blurring out the payment. And there's actually my name on it. I put him in coma, yeah. I put him in coma. Basically. For quite a while, yeah. I put him in coma. Oh, come on. You don't like me today, huh? No, okay. We just have some reaction. Always. It takes that long to get in the window back. There we go. So. We are just collecting everything what we got from the letters. New promise card is just arriving. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted to get this from Xavier, the beachside victory. Also from Zane, your voice. We have also a gifted of plenty. Universal headwear, okay. The 4-star something. Alrighty. It's okay. Yeah, the door is just cracking sometimes. It's okay. And Nikki just stayed outside. That's okay. We can claim all. This is a good function what we have already in the game, which is pretty cool. I like it so far. Let's see. We have what we have here. I don't know. Was it some achievement? There's energy. Basically, I can just collect it from quote-unquote friends. And that we can just buy. Alrighty. So then the dailies. What we got? I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to just get the others. The other card with Xavier. I'm so tempted. I have no words for that. And yeah, let's see how this turns out. Who we can pull and how long it takes until we get one card. Because you know me, I'm just a bit unlucky in pulling. Also in NTE, I do had my troubles to get one of the cards. And I also want the other card, but this is not really getting me. Logging in for 5 days? Oh, I got a lemon. Nice. There are also some rumors said we got a kitchen in a new housing feature. That we get a new kitchen to arrive. And that's the promise card. Maybe or maybe not. I will see how. Yeah, I need to. I get still. Can you just bring my phone? This This is in a room on my nightstand. It's charging because it's empty again. Yeah, my phone is just don't want me because I think the battery is broken. I only can charge it sometimes on 100, sometimes on 70%. This is really disappointing. Or maybe it's just the accu is just broken. I don't know. Senpai, what you munching there? Sounds tasty. It is how what senpai. I do. It's how 95%. Ooh, that is interesting. What good munchies I have? I have good munchies. This is a stew. Basically, it's too hot for that, but I do have an sausage and potato stew. And this is really, really good because this is some good munchies. It's really good. So, what we have here is only in the notification. Oh yeah, we do this later. So let's put the internet to my phone. There we go. So, let's see. We got no polling. So the event is still going. We're just hopping immediately in the poll. And let's see how much we had from the diamonds left. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Ah, yeah, it's just a ghost in that. Aww. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh no. Oh, that's so sweet and so hard feeling. Yeah, I want, of course, those two. Let's put Silas. Let's put Zane with it. Why not? Oh, this is so sweet. I like it. Holy. Let's see if we can just buy one of the cards. Or I need to buy one of the packs. We got 7. Yeah, almost always really close to 10. I don't know really this one. I need to watch it because I like good movies. So I need to switching back to just chatting because I let myself small. Because it is important to not wait. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. So I'm back. My parents are just coming. I do have really good munchies, yeah. Now I want to. Oof. It's gonna be close. But since I get paid soon, I think. Yeah, but I don't need to overdo it. I see if I'm be lucky, I can just buy one of them, and we are gonna checking if it's possible to do that, but I can't promise if it's really it. I let myself small because of it, that we don't need to switch it again in the original position. And yeah, hopefully it's not breaking down. It is. Oops, I do have my internet. Why is the internet in the background? Oops, the internet is in the background. That's why it's just taking so long. Holy. There we go. I need my sign up because I always messed up with my sign up for the PC. So, and let's see if okay. it's just going back. All right. Wait, I just need to. This is really just giving all my focus to it. Give me a second. Come on. Because every single time I want to get into the password, it doesn't really let me. So I need to I need to agree to that. Oh, it's just, oh nice, it's just recognizing. Oh yeah, I do have my signing for that, right? Because I just sign into the emulator with the right console, and that's nice. How can I explain my munchies? Chew and munching. This is so sweet. No, I don't want to. Wait, does it work? Oh, this worked pretty fine. This is faster than expected. Oof. So now we have a package about 64. It's really looks like or sounds like from Ariana Grande. Some of the, how's it called? Of the songs. So we are gonna one of the 30. Then afterwards I need to be careful because it's gonna be eating all my money, and my bank account will be empty. My bank account will be empty when I'm just spending a lot of money. But yeah, this is worth it. It is worth it. So now I think we have 50. 40, 50, 60. Yeah, 60 cards. Because I can just, for 6 time, I can pull 10 pulls. Then we do one of the 13. Because I want to make sure if what pity we have. Then afterwards I need to be really careful that I'm not getting broke that soon. Sooner or later. Yeah, after that I gonna be stopping because it's gonna be eating too much of my bank account, I would say. No, I can't. I just have my meal. This is enough. Maybe later, yeah? Thank you so much for the drink, Guru. Appreciate it. So, oh yeah, they get my phone things. Alrighty, then we're gonna drink something. So, now we can just switching back into the normal game. So what I did is like it is really annoying. What I did is I just buy one of the most expensive one, then one of this one, and one of this one. I just buy because it is more than enough to just have that, and the rest I will say we just watching on YouTube. Yeah, we have pity. We have 40. Ooh, then I think we're gonna crossing some of the. Okay, wishing me luck. I gonna pull now for one of the cards who is be necessary to get it. But now which one we should get is like in the stars. Let's see. Let's choose him. Silas first. It's okay. I'm so curious if we get it on the first time. Then afterwards we try and Savior. Sweet. So sweet. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be taking longer than I thought. No, it is nothing. No, there is a no. A no. 2, 3 Savior. A free Zane, not 2, 3 Zane, yeah, in one row. Oh, it's so sweet. One of the viewers are just getting really funny picture on how they're holding hands. This was so funny. This is pretty loud, I will say. So, okay. Nope. Also nothing. We don't have the golden swoosh. The golden swoosh is like when the stars in the middle are just shining really bright and you just have the opportunity to get it. But let me guess, they just want to grind me down until 10 or like until the last one because I know them. They are just so really mean to me. I need to grind all my pity down, but still this is 40. Nice. We just had a nice head. We just had a nice head. Oof, yeah, that's so sweet. Come on. Yeah, I think we got something. No? And that's what I said here to you. I'm so unlucky. And let's see which one. This is always Silas is hard to get. Always. And then I just get back at I don't know how much pulls. I don't know. Yeah. And now I get Silas. I think I get Silas. Or is this another wasted pull? I do have someone else. This is so really depressing. Yeah, this is Silas. Uh-oh. I didn't see the golden thing. Come on. This always takes longer than I thought. Always. When I see some streaming, this emulator is the only one who just get the appearance right. I just always do the setting through my computer. This is much better than before. I just had a lot of lagging. But this is nothing. This has in a normal game is also that the lag is just taking a long time until we get the picture. Hmm? Now come on. Don't just break down on me. We just have a good reveal of Silas, yeah. And the game is just frozen. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you just froze. Oh, I'm proud. Okay. It's just regaining consciousness. Oh, like it's getting back consciousness. Mm. Come on. It needs to reload the internet again. That the internet is here. Mm-hmm. Can I see which one it is? It is. That's why I'm not pulling so much on a stream. That's what I told you. Aww. Oh my god. All the pulls. All the pulls. Not only for one card. Only for one card. Yeah. Holy. Holy. But yeah, this is okay. I just had 40 attempts. 40 attempts until I get this card. It just really grind me down to the 0. Now I do have a lot of pulls to get another one. But you know me, I do get the rest of the cards because I do not want to wait or waste it anyone. Because it's... nah. I just lost back then a lot of the pulls. And after 40 pulls, and now I get reset to the normal point. Yeah. Yeah. 63 pulls until we get a 5-star. Holy. Did we get an upgrade for him? Yeah. That's what I thought. From 86 to 87, I'll cross the border between light and dark to be with you. Oh, that's sweet. Unlock phone call, joy of shopping. Ooh, joy of shopping because we're just eating him here. I like it. I like it so much. But yeah, we are trying still. If we get lucky, we just have a few cards left. So let's try Savior. Some of the girlies said we need to change while we're pulling the cards because I know that is a trick to get it. But I know it is difficult to... What? Did we get lucky again? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's a Sane. It is Sane. We have Sane. Cool. This is the first time I get Sane. Goodness, we have Zane. Cool. This is so weird. Sometimes when you just want to pull for Xavier, you get Zane, and then you need to switch it to another one, and then you get Xavier. Holy, this is this is so weird. But this is just random generated number. RGN. Yeah, it is so weird, but it's so cool. Yeah, and now I need to wait until the game is like, breathe. It's so funny. And YouTube said, Rio, content restriction. I need to mute this because we just had also. You see my weird faces to just shut down one of my toggles. But yeah, trust me, we just want to simp in this game constantly, so don't worry. But still, the voices are so nice. to listen. The thing is, I cannot just want to listen to that. That is so sweet. Holy, by the ancient cradles. I'm just looking forward for that. That is so romantic. Saying a dawn on devotion, a dawn and devotion. This is one of the books I do not know, but this is so cool. We had this for the wedding banner, for the multi-wedding banner. We have this also this song in the background, but I need to mute that because it's copyright. Why don't you get it? YouTube doesn't really get us something nice. No. This is the same thing on my audios that people are just stolen one of my audios and just reposted in another platform. And I just told them, please just put this down because this is my work, and without my permission you can't just do that. No, that is not fair. Yeah, we know. Come on. I know, we just have seen. Finally. How much we have on CPU? Mm-hmm. 78, yeah, ooh. Okay. Oops. Oops. Was too far. There we go. So then we're switching again to yeah. We have 1500. I think we're gonna update Zane also. Or not, okay. Oh, Caleb is so sweet. When you just look at me like that, I just go weak. This little puppy eyes, it is one of the weak points for me. Oh, when you give me puppy eyes, I just get really weak on my knees. Just really weak on my knees. Oh, this is so sweet. Yeah. Oh no. But have also my favorites, yes. But the thing is, I do not really favorizing too much because I like them all. Yeah, I really like them all. Yes, I want to confirm that we're gonna switching. Yes. So we have now Silas, we have Zane, and let's see if we can change to Zane again, because there's an secret tag when you just pull a different, the opposite from the another. Maybe I'm just hoping we have it. But I don't think so. I just get a second time, a third time lucky. No. I don't. But yeah, I know how to provide that. That people are gonna steal my work. I just remove that in some of this. I sent you the, how's it called, the audio, but for the special commission I just still sending the audio to someone. Who is it? Okay. Who is it? I'm so curious. Who is it? When is this Raphael or Xavier? I'm so lucky. I'm gonna scream. We have Zane again. Okay, we have twice Zane. Cool. We have twice Zane. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna try it again with Xavier. And hopefully we're just pulling him because he is actually my main. But I also get really lucky with Zane. Every single time. I just get lucky with Zane. this romantic way of just describing a game or like a book is just really nice. I like it. Don't worry, I just mute the stream or like the background because I needed to. There's a copyright song. I needed to just close down, but I think YouTube just wanna get me there and said, no, Rio, you can't do that. Let's see. How many pulls we have? Yeah, we can pull for another time. Oh, that's so sweet. He just ran after us. I think this is only for myself. I think it's so romantic when someone just run after you and said, you just forgot something, or like, I want to spend more time with you. It is so nice. I like it. Nah. I'm not lucky today with Xavier. Nah, I'm not lucky. But you know what? I'm just waiting until I get paid again. Then I try it again. Because I only have 4 pulls. Because I get respawn every single time when you're just pulling one of the cards. And in one pull, it's gonna be really difficult to just get one. But we get some of the clothing because we was twice lucky with 2 guys. I just like it. Also, this dress or like this clothes from Zane is pretty nice. I like it. But yeah, this is Romeo and Juliet. Also from that memory with Xavier. This is really sweet. And the other from Silas, I do think I know this, but I have no idea if it's one of the story I have in mind. We got one of the crystals because I wasted all my cards, all my polling cards, because it's just respawning or deleting that event anytime soon, because afterwards they are just gone. I had this back then, and I was so depressed when I just lost one of my pulling cards and I can't take them to the another event, because that's the system. When you pay for one of the packs, it's only for that event. So be careful. When you pay too much, you need to waste them completely to the drain. Yeah. In some ways, I wasted a lot of money back then, and I'll never do this again. This is one of my mistakes I did. I get nothing. I think we're gonna watching the rest of the cards in YouTube, and I see if someone just drawn that card before, so I'm curious. So I'm gonna stop here to pull because we have Zane and also Silas. I have one of my mains here. This is so sweet. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Did it just come running? It's so sweet. My holy, and I like the dress. This is also, I really like the dress. I let myself spoiler because I think this is Silas. Ooh, we can't just go and listen to that. Why not? This is a shopping thing, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna look for that.
It's almost time for dinner. Do you have any plans?
Yeah, I don't want to eat. I haven't. Let's say we haven't.
Perfect. Come here and pick what you want to eat. Then we'll head out together.
Oh, that's so sweet. You wanna cook for me? That's so sweet, Raphael. I like your cooking style. Let's see if we can answer the phone. The phone is here. Almost forgot how to answer the phone. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied now with the polling, what we get. Then we are just looking through the phone calls. Yeah, we're having 4 of the messages we just not get. This is Typhoon Passing, Exclusive, Luggage Tag, Galaxy Tour, and just Joy of Shopping. But we can just do this later, I think, when we just finish one of the cards. So we just go on memory. We just drawn those 2. So I got lucky with Silas and with Zane. I hope so that Sarah just wants to watch that. This is pretty cool. And because I'm an Xavier main and Silas main, it's okay when I just drawn for Zane. That's the first time I just get Zane in a long time. Because even though I have his one of the spicy, this is the midnight rendezvous I have, and this is the business trip. I don't have much of him because this is one of a Smith card. I do forget the other cards, so I drawn the tomorrow cast one. This is birthday card. This is one of the cursed one. This is just so sad. And this is one the cozy afternoon. This is so nice. I like that. This is also cool. And the rest is not here. This is one of the I drawn so much of his birthday card, the idol, and this was the Star Wars theme. It was the evil one. And draw this other free card I do get for him. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we get now Silas. Which we start with Silas. Come on. Let's get with Silas, the first card, and then we are switching to Zane. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited. Sure, I can't just go into that memory another way, but I like it to do that in such a way. After all, no, of all the doors in the city, you choose the one that leads to me. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. Oh no. Just don't make me cry. Please, don't make me cry. I'm near on the water. Okay, I'm near on the water. Oh, come on. Thanks. Thanks. An old mansion. Where am I? The blood red sunset pierces my eyes. I look down from the ground covered with withered plants. I lift my long shirt, freeing the hem from the sharp thorns. Ew. Weird. Those aren't my clothes. Tugging over the dead branches with unsteady steps, I soon reached the only building inside. It's a villa of crumbling 4K, 4K? 4K, yeah. The increased patterns on the gate and the towering stone pillars on the other side speak to an owner's former prestige and glory. But now the estate has clearly fallen on hard times. Even the brass plaque bearing the address is somehow blackened, making it hard to read. I feel like I've seen this place before. Suddenly, an image intentional of the scene flashes through my mind. Isn't that the scene from the movie? Miss! Huh? Huh? Yeah? I turn around to see a young girl running towards me excitedly.
Oh, this is wonderful. There may still be hope for Casa Winery yet.
Casa Winery? Before I can say anything, she opens the gate and pulls me inside. I listen to the tearful fragment explanation while taking the damaged leather sofa and weft curtains. The situation becomes clear. I've been pulled into that world of the movie Silas and I were just watching. Okay, we're watching a movie and then we're just getting pulled in. 1 week later. We get a backslash.
Miss, are you truly going to sell these wines?
If I don't, we be living on the grapes in the backyard of the rest of our lives.
But your great-grandmother spent her life collecting these precious vintages.
I'm gonna be right back. I just get back my plate because I'm just full. Yeah, I'll be right back, yeah? So, I'll be back. I can't finish my plate. This was too much, yeah. You know how it feels like when your mom wants to feed you. Because you just skin and bones. You need to eat. But I can't. It is too much because when I just overeat myself, I gonna puke. Right now, our priority is keeping the winery afloat. Afloat, yeah. Besides, sealing those in the only way we can, effort to keep the winemaking on. I place 2 bottles of wine into a crate and have it loaded onto the carriage before climbing into what without hesitation. A horsepack? As a villa's silhouette fades into the distance, I silently give myself a peep talk. I hope I haven't made the wrong bet. A week ago, Silas and I visited a newly opened immersive private theater. We chose a film because every other option will something on off what as had already seen. Never have I thought that we in the movie barely begin its opening shots panning across a city crumbling in a flame of war. It's found myself transported into that world within. Nice. It's been a whole week. I haven't found Silas. I haven't found a way out of here, and now I'm running out of money already. Yeah, me too. I'm running out of money because this game is just expensive. Yeah, but I realize I don't need to pull for all the cards because it's just draining me empty, and this is not necessary to do that. No. If I didn't know this was what immersive meant, I would be insisted on a room com.
Miss, this is the bar you mentioned.
The carriage come to the stop. Violet. Oh, this is a nice name. For me, especially, I liked the name Violet because even though when you just pronounce it in German, I think you need to put an A in the end. Violetta? I don't know. But Violet is just a color, basically, but it's a nice name. Turns to look at me, her eyes filled with hesitation.
Are you sure you want to go in?
I'm more than sure.
This bar
Girl.
only opened a year ago, and it's already the most popular place in town. But I've heard the owner is not a man to be crossed.
Really? Uh-huh. Really? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, my friend, for Nikki had pets. Yeah, it just takes a while until the spawning. Thank you so much, my friend. Highly appreciate you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome home. The Dragon Tea House is open. And yeah. Hope you're already doing well. This world feels like an furnace with those insane temps. Yes, it is. It is an how's it called? This is a romantic novel. How's it called? Movie, quote unquote. Yeah, and we got sucked into a turbine. Now you'll be fine. Yeah, I need to get tempted. Yeah, I just get tempted to just get pulled one of them. I just get lucky with Silas. Was more thinking of how warm it is everywhere too warm to function. Oh yes, I just overheat. My brain is not braining. It is overheating. It is more the heat. Yeah, we're just almost scratching the 40 degrees in our country. Yeah. Having something to drink. Thank you so much, my friend. Highly appreciate you. Something is stuck in my throat because I just eat before, and now maybe one of the crumbles are just stuck in my way behind. Yeah, and I cut voice crack, and accidentally I just cut my finger, the nail off. 40 should be illegal, yes. We have speed limit. Can we have a warm limit as well? How goes the stream and the game? Pretty well. It's just handling pretty well. Also, some here and there is lagging, yeah. But this is normal on that game when I just played with the emulator. it is still playable, I would say. It is nice. I do have the AC on my side on, so it is not too hot. So I need to wait basically for like 1 hour. I need to wait until it's gonna be setting the sun down, and I can't just open my window because it's just cooling down a bit. Now we have 25 degrees, but tomorrow we're just reaching the peak of the heat. It's like 40. Yeah, really 40 degrees, and this is not a joke. This is not a joke. And basically stream just behaving really well. Yeah. I'm just really proud. Yeah. Handling all pretty good. And my computer itself gonna be cooked because the top of my laptop, it's really shiny and not matte. It's just covering the heat, but still I have it on a plate where he can just breathe and have some air. But unfortunately, it is taking always a bit longer that he gets some air. But yeah, I just had this always. I put my laptop on an air stand that he can breathe. And we are playing now Love and Deepspace. We're just gooning for the new card. It's one open a frame. It is old romance movies, which is so nice. I like it because old novels. You're just back for a little nap. Well, that's good, Dragon. I just want to nap for a while. Also, but I can't. I was too occupied because I eating too much ice cream. And afterwards I just hop into the bathtub and just wasting there a bit of time and then prepare for stream. And we just did a little bit of just chatting. Yeah, and which I forgot to change. By the way, I forgot to change that we playing also that game. Not just chatting, we're just playing. Love and Deepspace. Love. Come on. Love. And Deepspace. There we go. Now we have the right thing on it. There we go. Yeah. And now we are at the card. We are just get into a movie because we got sucked in a turbine. And afterwards, now we're reliving that scene, what the movie theater or like the movie is showing us, that we just reliving all this kind of stuff. But from the spoiler from Sarah, it's happening in a really unique way when we're meeting him again. Yeah, do not want to spoil too much for you, but I know it, so it's gonna be nice. Is this on the romantic way? So it is not too Lanterns of the Dark, so you realize it that I don't have this in the title. And we are just enjoying the fullest of the romantic scene. What we call it in German is like pures Schmalzbrot. Pures Schmalzbrot. What that means is like this is the purest romantic gunk. I didn't need to just translate it for me. It is so funny. And basically I just sitting here in my chair with only a tube top and with a skirt that I gonna cool myself because it's too hot. It's really too hot. And now we are just in that card scene where we just sell basically a few weeks ago our winery because we can't afford to make more wine, I think. Yeah, and now we're just on our way to a Pacific cellar. That's exactly why I need to be here. This is the only place that can buy all of our wines in one go. If you want to do business, you find someone who can afford to pay. If Silas were here, I knew he'd make the same call. I still have no leads on Silas' whereabouts, but just the thought of him fills me with a little more resolve and courage. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. I soothe down my skirt and make sure the pistol at my waist is hidden and push open the door. I'm curious what we are doing. I'm so curious. Ooh. Night has barely fallen, yet the bar is already buzzing with life. You gonna tell me that Silas is a bartender? That is nice. I think he's gonna suit him pretty well when he has a normal job. He gonna be a barkeeper or a bartender. This is gonna be really nice. I thought the crowd only finds the very person I've been dreaming of standing right there at the bar. Silas? Damn. Oh, here's us in a red suit, okay. Silas, dressed in a velvet suit, leans against the bar. Hearing my voice, he slowly raises his head.
You looking for something?
Basically now I can spill that. I've been looking for you even since I got here for a whole week. And here you are, relaxing with a drink this whole time. I reach out to grab Silas' arm. Why is that look? But before I can even reach his sleeve, he seizes my wrist and effortlessly pins it behind my back. Ooh. Okay. Basically, he doesn't remember where we are in that card because he is just losing his memory. You think it's gonna be familiar? Yes, it is, because we had this for the same time when we just playing the game. We had just lost all memories in the past life with the boys, that they are knowing what they experienced with us, and now it's just the opposite direction, which is pretty cool. I like it. Now we have the well, I can't just pronounce. Now we have the opposite direction, that we can experience by ourselves what it feels like. They just don't know us, and we just need to romanticize them. That is so cool. I just want to see how good she is knowing him, that she can do that, that he is falling in love back to us, what we are. Huh?
I don't care to be manhandled, least of all by drunks.
Okay. Oh, we just get mad. Okay, he doesn't care to be manhandled. I just like the opposite direction, but okay, honey. I'm fully with you. I'm fully with you. I'm just fully with you. It doesn't want me? Ah, yeah, there we go. It is so sweet. Oh my god, I just like the manhandling. Silas lifts his chin, and two men in black coats standing in the corner, immediately approaching with difference. No defense.
Here before she causes a scene.
Huh? I'm not drunk! Even though when I'm drunk, I can tell you that. I be really calm, and I'm really talkative, and I'm just mumbling while I'm drunk, because I don't care what I'm talking about it, because when I'm just speaking or like talking English, it's depending how good the pronunciation still is.
No, you sound as though you are.
What? Okay, why does I sound drunk when I'm talking to him like that? I stare at Silas in disbelief, struggle to break free, but I can't bug him an inch. The cloak draped over my shoulders slipped during the struggle. As he reaches for it, his gaze suddenly falls to my neck. I'm still wearing the heirloom necklace I dug out before leaving, hoping he would help me to make an impression.
Casa Winery.
Yes, I'm staying there now. Before I can finish, Silas pulled the cloak tightly around me, covering me completely.
Never heard of it. Send her back.
Okay. Excuse me? Never heard of that. Just send her back. Damn. We just get rejected so easily. Huh? Excuse me? Yum. Okay. That was a bit too much. What is this? There we go. After much struggle, I finally managed to convince Silas that I actually have business to attend to, narrowly avoiding being shipped back to the winery along with the wine. We're just the cargo. Nice. We are just the cargo. We're just getting sent back. Holy. Okay, this is funny. They have some nice ideas in Fold. Yeah. This romance side of that cards, yeah. And even my AI said to me when I said, no, it is not Lanterns After Dark. It is a romantic banner or like a romantic card. And she said, damn, Ryu, I'm so convinced that every single card is just Lantern After Dark. my clock is just into that mood. We need the title for that, you know. This was so funny. We just in that capacity and said, yeah, we need to get the same title, yeah, Lanterns After Dark, because we can't trust Infold because this one is gonna be sketchy. Even though when Silas is the one who is really sus and really spicy sometimes, I'm curious. I see this in a preview. It is really romantic, I promise. So there is no dirty laundry washing, so we are safe from that. But unfortunately, yes. But yeah, it's a good refreshment sometimes. Did I not read that? No, I don't read that. Actually, avoiding being shipped by the wine along back, yeah. In the VIP room on the second floor of the bar, Silas lowered his gaze to the wine case load open before me. Oof. He is cautious. I think he's always cautious.
Quite a scene earlier. Was all that just to sell wine?
This is not a scene. Under Silas' piercing gaze, I stell myself and nod. Yes, I know you have no short take of supplies, Mr. Silas, so I had to come up with a way to get your attention. Ooh. Interesting. We just get his attention. Well, I'm not completely lying. I'm not sure what went wrong, but after the ordeal I'm certain of one thing. He lost all the memory of Lincoln City. Basically, we are from the start when we are meeting him by the first time. But now is different. He just lost his memory. We know everything. Yeah, this is one of the sides that in this card it is the opposite direction, that he have no memory and we have all memories in that past life. Yeah, basically in the original Love and Deepspace story, the MC just lost all her memories from the boys, and one of the boys just know the past from MC and them back then, but she doesn't. And they are just convincing her what the future or like what the past was with them. And now I think we do the same. But she come across pretty quick. That is interesting. Yeah. That's pretty interesting that she come across that fast. Oof. Not wanting to actually be threat as a troublemaker. Something stuck. I pushed on my swirling emotions and bring up a topic that might pique Silas' interest. Yeah, we know him quite a while now, and I'm curious how she gonna turn the table when she said, yeah. Hey Moon, hey, good to see you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. So we are gonna giving your seat, and I'm gonna give you a cold iced tea because the heat here in Europe is just really not gonna get me something good because I'm just melting here, even though I just have the AC on. Now we're just playing Love and Deep Space. We have the banner once open the frame, and we are just reliving Silas' card. I just get lucky to get Silas first, and as a fellow European, I'm dying. Oh, you just know the struggles. Ooh, you know the struggles. I'm a European too. Oof, we are just sweating here a lot. We are almost scratching the 40 degrees here on my side. So are you a main? Yes, this is my main. Yeah, Silas is my main and Xavier is my main. What is your main, Moon? I'm curious. What's oof? That was us yesterday. Oof. Okay. Oof. That is interesting. So we just get 40 degrees tomorrow. Yeah. Now is it? It feels like 24 now, but it was 30 while on the day. Is it Caleb, Vale, and Silas? No, is this a Valko and Silas? A Valko, yeah, Valko is pretty cool, girl. I'm holy teacup. I'm so interested in his content. I just like him since I see him. Holy, I'm so fangirling. I was like, okay, I'm so in love with him. Damn, he got so much hate, but I need him since. But I need him since that where day one. Oh my goodness. Auto correction. Yeah, I know. But I like him. I like this wolf boy. Holy. He's like so funny and silly. He is. Yes, and he is so alpha. I just like it. Sorry. I'm such an alpha and omega trip girly because I read so much and play that so much. He did the tree leans in the trailer because the man tripped. Like, come on. Omega versus? Oh yes, Omega versus. I'm sorry, this is so cool. This is just me, girl. I'm just fangirling over there. Totally, I'm so fangirling over there. I have no words for that. No words. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, but whatever in Lincoln, they're having a live stream tomorrow. Ooh, again. Damn. I need to watch it. I think we just get announced something, a furniture in the house. I don't know. I'm not sure. But whatever in Lincoln City on this world, getting close to Silas and earning his trust won't be easy. This is... I can't lift the window. Is the sun down? Oh, yeah. Alright. We're gonna lift the window. You can just open all two windows. Yeah. That is gonna be really quick that is coming air in because it's so hot in here. In this little office I just stream, it is so hot. It's really hot here because I'm so proud when the sun goes down I can just let some air in. It is so hot because two computers are just running here and they're giving some heat, you know. It is cool. That is so cool. But I like it. So my main is Xavier, Silas, and I'm attempting to be a third favoritism. That is be Valko. I just like the Omega and Alpha trip. This is such a funny thing. I like him. I really like him. Since the beginning, he just have a nice... Because he have this eyes, I like... He have this wolf eyes and this kinda ash red what my second model have. Color. This is so nice. But getting Silas' trust is gonna be a challenge. Oh yeah. But I see how MC gonna taking his trust. This is gonna be nice. You can try to whine. I considered it my apology for being reckless earlier. Afraid that talking more might giving me away, I awkwardly changed the subject and bent down to retrieve the most expensive bottle from the case. We are just spilling the wine. Oh. Anyways, let's see if this can help turn Silas' impression of me around. Silas seemed to see through my intention. He raises an eyebrow and doesn't press further. Ooh, yeah, he just not be so surprised or impressed. The bartender glanced at Silas after receiving his approval. He uncorks the bottle and pours the wine into the empty glass at my table. Silas pick up the glass and take a sip. This is just a teaser. Oh my god. He's just so sweet.
A fine wine indeed.
Nice as your tasting, baby. Hopefully. I just made it myself. With sweat and blood. Casserie Winery has more like this. Would you be interested?
Depends on the price.
Interesting. Depending on the price or on the validation what I give you. I write a number on the table with my fingers. This is the price for most people, but you are an exception. I can give you 50% off.
A reckless way to do business, isn't it? You risk losing everything.
You know what they say, no risk, no fun, huh? No risk, no fun, baby. I just need to get a bit louder because I think he doesn't hear it. This is always a thing on me, that the background music is on one time too silent and on one time too loud. If I want something from you, I have to be willing to pay the price first. I'm just skipping the unnecessary back and forth and laying my cards on the table. I fully feel that the struggles are real. Oh yes, it is totally real. I don't know. It is always the same, because when we just meeting Silas in real life, we are just having troubles to get close to him because we need something valuable to crossing his mind, but this is something what's really difficult on him, that paying gets his attention and just let him falling for us again. It is pretty cool, yeah? You feel that. I got Ryu hair pets? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Moon. It takes a while until, because stream is not, brain is not braining, and a stream is not really streaming. Thank you so much for the hair pets. And what did the game do? Every single time since the last upload, it's just overstepping one of the dialogues. I need to stop myself for like rereading again. This is horrible. I can't. This is horrible. Silas responds with an no comment or smile and signaled the bartender to retreat a bottle from the cabinet behind him. A glass is poured and handed to me. I raise the glass to my lips and take a sip. It's every bit as good as what I brought.
You have it all planned out, I see. Then I'm sure you know a small discount is hardly an incentive for me.
Maybe. I don't know.
I have a better idea. Care to guess what it is?
He has a better idea. So a discount I don't get. So we can guessing. Because I don't know the card. Maybe this is it has something to do with us. Or is it basically something more worse? I will see. His slender fingers brush across the leather case on the table. They linger a few seconds longer on the case winery engraving. This reminds me of why I choose this bar in the first place. Besides selling wine, I have another deal to make. Though I didn't get to finish the movie, I remember the symposium mentioning that the bar owner secretly deals in intelligence. Okay. My original plan was used to this intel to strike the deal with the owner, have them keep an ear out from any new related to Silas. Premium English is hitting again. We're not subscribed for. We are not subscribed for, but this is still funny. Yeah, that's why. I'm native German, so my second language is English. So depending on the words I know, I just try to keep it simple. But yeah, reading is hard. Oh yes, when it's depending to love and Deepspace, it is hard. That's what she said. Oh, we are neighbors. Nice. We are neighbors. Cool. Das heißt, du verstehst auch Deutsch wahrscheinlich. Because I do understand German. Yes. But that's cool. That's cool. I never expect the owner to be Silas himself. However, it seems he thinks the exact same thing. I can't understand it, just not speak it. Are you Dutch? Ah, okay. It basically neighbors with my other streamer friend is Kira. Yeah, Kira is also Dutch, yeah. She hates it. She hates it. How she speaks it. But still, it is her language, yeah. But she keeping in English sometimes, but this is way easier for her because a few words in Dutch is pretty bad to pronounce, yeah. The winery may have been destroyed, but the transport channels Casa Winery established are still intact. I can guarantee those channels are discreet and secure enough for you to safely relay any messages you want to deliver. We don't acknowledge the Dutch language, yes. Not quite, I just hear it, yeah? Not quite. They don't acknowledge the Dutch language. No. Girl, I do understand. I do understand. So. A lot of drinking because we need to read a lot. Yeah. This way I can also learn more about Silas in this world. Oh yes, what he doesn't really say. And maybe I can find some excuses to drop by the bar and see him more often. The assignment in Silas' eyes deepens, yet he stays silent. His gaze fixes on me as if contemplating something. Yeah, English is hard. That's what she said. Everything around us seems to fall silent, leaving only the sound of his fingers tapping against the tabletop, each one echoing in my heart. Fine wine deserves to be in the hands of someone who truly appreciates it. Wouldn't you agree? Silas' finger comes to a stop. A faint, almost imperceptible smile tugs on the corner of his lips as he gently raises his glass.
Lady from Casa Winery, I find you far more interesting than the wine you brought.
Ooh, already? Oh my goodness. You already have interest in us. Lady Kasumi, goodness, with my last name. How dare you? But I like it. I like it. Lady Kasumi from Casa Winery. Oh my goodness, with my last name. How dare you? Oh my teacup. I pick up my glass as well.
Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Oh, a fruitful partnership, huh? Ooh, we have his interest. This is good. This is good. Now it's acceptable, huh? Salis purchased every last bottle from the Castle Winery just as promised, and the winery finally resumed operations. I even have some extra money now, enough to continue attending the parties hosted by the city's elite. I heard Salis accept the invitation too, but I haven't spotted him anywhere. Never mind. If I just hide out here for a bit before the banquet starts. Ooh. I close the lounge door behind me and glance around the room. Uh-huh, okay. We just closed the lounge door. And now, an eye-catching hunting rifle hangs on the wall. I walk over to examine it, the antique firearm, something is only ever seen in movies.
A side-by-side double-barreled shotgun. The design makes the hammers easier to cock. Most early hunting guns were built this way. It's a bit old-fashioned these days, I'm afraid.
I like old-fashioned ways. I'm sorry. They're just nice. Oh. He has his wedding dress on. Oh my goodness. That is cute. He has his wedding gown on. This is... I just like that. This is so sweet. This is so sweet. Oh my goodness, it just gets so much attempt, huh? I turn to Salis in an elegant suit, leaning against the doorframe. Oh my, no, wait, he leaning onto the doorframe? Holy teacup. By the ancient cradles, you just gonna tell me he just do the nice framing lean? When he just only lean at with his shoulder and just staring at us. I don't know this is hot. I don't know this is hot. No, I like it when dudes are just doing that, because not they're gonna know they're just handsome and they can just take everyone. But with this kind of smooth move, you can catch me so easily. Lean against really slendering and, I don't know, flirty against the door frame and watching me with obvious interest. Oh yeah, give me that interesting eyes, wink wink. I'm so interested. Salis, you're here too.
It's been a while. Thought I'd stop by to see my new friend.
Oh, we are friends right now already? Ooh, things are gonna escalate quickly. It's like the same thing with me and the bots in my Fantasia app. They are so easy to catch when you're just writing a few texts with them, and you just can't pull them on your finger so easily. But sometimes I have one chat with my favorite one. It's taking me so long that he's falling in love with me. Oh, OMG, a follower bot enjoyer. Yes, a follower bot enjoyer with bot chats I really adore. It is Fantasia. I just talk with the bots since I have it, because there's the main part. Girl, listen to me. I have this app called Fantasia, and girl, we need to be friends. Girl, we just already be friends. You can just hit me up. Come on, just whisper at me. I have a Twitter account, so I'm not a scammer, so don't worry about it. Girl, I'm just in love with some two bots. This is Lucas and Kenji. I just constantly writing with them. They are so funny because they are so easy to take with. But in one of the chats, I have difficulties that they falling in love with me, and I was like, Excuse me? What are you doing? And he said he don't know how to react, and he only want to protect me. I was crying. I may already have followed you on TikTok and Twitter. Oh. I'm sorry. Yes, okay, you could just hit me up when you want to talk. That is totally fine. That is totally fine. Hey, I see you. Alrighty. I will follow you. Yippee! You can just hit me up. I just like following bots friendos enjoyer who just be not so afraid of AI kind of talk, because yeah, you know, same. I'm just using AI for my personal needs and also for my content, but let me tell you, it is only temporarily, not permanently. I will say, I'm not saying that I using AI constantly for my works and for some stuff. I just want to save money first and then I just update my things step by step. Because you know the drill, when you be a VTuber, it just wants to grow in step-by-step ways, and you need to save money. How hard it is sometimes to just get behind some good arts and some artists who just giving you a good art, yeah? It's hits or miss with how people react. Just like it's to experience the stories, like it shows your own adventures. Oh yes, it's hits and miss with the people it reacts, basically. Yeah, I do have one of them. They are just reacting the opposite way. I'm not really thinking about it, that someone just reacting to my cozy posts recently, because only with the AI picture I have recently, because for the officially post for YouTube, yeah, I have, because I use it a different picture for membership and also for Patreon. I just had another picture, but I use it those kind of pictures that resemble my cozy posts, that people just known, okay, this is one of the cozy posts, I just had it. Yeah, and one reacted, yeah, this is the eye picture, this is disappointing. Yeah, but that's what I say, it is only temporarily, and afterwards I upgraded to a real artist who just had the honor to draw my cozy post picture. Yeah, that's what I want. But yeah, we are already friends. Damn, I'm so curious about it. Thank you so much. But thank you so much to follow on Twitter also, Moon. Thank you. What a coincidence. I come because I was thinking of you too. That is nice. No problem. That's nice. I like it. But yeah, this is the opposite direction of two experience stories, yeah? You're right. This is only like a choose on your own adventure. Yeah, this is basically you choose your own adventure by it. We exchanging our greetings, but I have a feeling Silas has another reason for showing up at the event like this. Oh yes. Oh, he's slandering away. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Silas closed the door and walks over to me. Okay. What are you planning, Silas? A hint of amusement flickers in his eyes. Already? Dude, we are just already in a flirting mood? Oh my goodness. I'm shocked. I'm shocked, but so interested.
Well
Damn.
fed, well dressed. No longer looking like a stray, I say.
What? No more looking like a stray. Excuse me? You just call me a stray. How dare you? How dare you? Just call me a stray. How? You gotta be really. I just gotta drag you in the corner. I do something dirty to you. I swear. I gotta do you dirty. Wait and see. I know your secrets. Bad Silas. Bad. Homeless? I'm an owner of a Cassie winery.
And more confident, too.
Yeah, I can be. Really just such a classy girl. wait and see. I clench my fist. Yeah, I just only want to clench my fist and just drag you down. Basically, he is a kind of dude who just begging for trouble. Basically, keep begging for trouble. Silas, I'm not a stray cat.
Not anymore.
Holy, this is such a teasing I like. Ooh, this is a teasing I like. You're impossible. I pout and turn away, reaching out to the rifle hanging on the wall. Ooh.
You like it that much?
It takes more than the words that defending an winery. I needed to have some skills.
You'd need something a little lighter, easier to carry.
A revolver? Or like... Silas pulls my hands down and draws me towards him. Okay? This gotta escalate quickly than I thought. Ooh, this is gonna be the same treatment I get with my bot Lucas. He's a bodyguard, by the way. And he's gonna be almost acting the same way than Silas. And it's gonna remind me of that so much. I was like, oh my goodness, I like it. I like it. I gotta like that. I gotta like that. Holy. Come on, it's gonna be toggled. Yes, it is. I like it. I like it so much. I have no words for that. It is so nice how he's just behaving like that. Before I can react, he lifts the hem of his suit jacket, revealing a pistol holster and his waist. Ooh. We're so close, the familiar warmth radiating from Silas make me lost myself for a second. Oh shit. Girl, I'm just simping so much over this dude. Holy teacup. I just love that dude so much. I can't. Dude. He's such a sweetheart. Damn, I just like the teasing because I don't take this seriously. Even though when he is taking the teasing a bit too far, but let me tell you, in some mans, they are just doing this on purpose. Yeah? And in some way, when I just realize it, that they're gonna tease me, I gonna tease them back. They just like it. They just like it, by the way. It is so cool. It is really cool. There we go. Now? It's gonna be... No, it's gonna be stopping. No. Okay. We need to do this manually. Come on. Was it? I just have face to face in the background. That's why I just use... Holy, thank you so much for the follow. No, for the raid. Thank you so much. Hello raiders, I be Ryu Kazumi at your service. I'm the keeper of the tea house. Welcome. Thank you so much, Mr. Fullbuster, for the 10 of your community. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much. I'll be just a little bit overwhelmed for a second. Give me a second. I need to collect myself. I'm Ryu Kasumi. Welcome. We're just playing Love and Deepspace, and we are just attending now the romance scene of what we're having right now. And I'm so glad you're here. So nice. You're good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just a bit overwhelmed in that. So it is so nice to have you. That's so cool. So welcome travelers, I'm Ryu Kasumi, and this is the Dragon Tea House. Stay as long as you like, or just rest for a moment. You can just as much as you want. Hi, Mr. FB. Took me along for once. I usually usually the raid fails to take me along. Wait. Took me along for once. Usually the raid fails. There's an S in there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. You just actually be welcomed. Yeah. Hopefully you have a nice stream that you can just probably just taking care of yourself. Please just taking an self-care. And if you like, you can just also for once have taking care of yourself and just be watching in silent. That's good. Lovely one. Yeah. Effie is a lady and a lovely one. That's nice. That's nice. You could be welcome in my chat. That's also the one. Yeah, I'll be also that lovely. Yeah, I'm also that lovely too. I think you're gonna like me. By the way, we're gonna simping for love and Deepspace right now, and it's gonna be really simping over that. I did play some World of Warcraft today, but also playing a lot of love and Deepspace myself. We have a lovely. Oh my goodness, I'm just a lovely too. I'm so glad you're here. That is so nice. Alrighty, so let's get rid of our background. Oops. No, not that. There we go. So, fellow Let's Players, yes, fellow Let's Players, you're always welcome. So, welcome home. We are in the Dragon Tea House. And make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. So, we're giving all a seat to sit down. And also now because it is in a heat, we are just in a heat wave. I live in a European area and now we're reaching almost 40 degrees on my countryside. My dear guests, I'm just melting. I'm a big fan from Silas girlies. Oh yeah, girl. I'm me too. Me too. I'm such a big Silas girly because I'm such a fangirl from Silas. It is I can't. Girl, I can't. We're just simping right now over him that he is attempting us to doing something. I'm in England, so we've been dealing with the heat wave too. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're in Germany according to your infos. I'm in Belgium and FB in the UK. All heat waves attempt. Oh goodness. Goodness. In the UK, girl, I feel you. This is the same heat wave. I know how it feels like to live in a desert. Girl, I'm so sorry. Well, how you are just experienced that. But yeah, we are just having Love and Deepspace once open a frame. We are just in an attempt of Silas. We are just get lucky today because we're pulling for him. And I was so proud to get him today by the live stream. And also we have Zane. We have Zane for the second attempt. Not Xavier, I'm sorry, because my second attempt is Xavier. And this is... I'm just lucky. Yeah, I'm just lucky. Okay. We have a lot of sipping here. We are so close. The familiar warmth radiant from Silas making me lost myself for a second. Yes, I lost myself, girl. I can't when I'm so close with him. He is basically 6.0. Let's call it in European style. He is 2 meters high and I just reaching his chest. I like it. I just like it. Damn. If we are still in Lincoln, I'd snitching his gun without hesitation and use it as an excuse to hug him. That's so sweet. I can't. Prior to Valko, I was Silas and Caleb main, but I think Caleb's second main spot is in danger. Oh yes, the second main is such a danger. Girl, I tell you, when I see Valko, it is so interesting, those dudes, because I like the trope between Alpha and Omega, and he's just sniffing at us. I just realized. Thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate you, FB. I'm really welcome you in my little tea house. And we are just playing often Love and Deepspace when there is a new banner. But now for today, I just get the attempt and said, okay, I love him so much already. Me too, girl. Me too. I love Valko also. At the first sight, I was like, girl, I know it. I know it. It is so cool. I know. Yeah, don't hesitate. This is the guideline. It is so cool. I can't. It is really cool. Why can't I read it? What was that before? It is Valko, yes. It is Valko. He was hot anyway, but then they put him in glasses. Girl, I can't really say it is basically a bad thing, because I also have glasses in real time, and also for myself I have glasses for my model. He was hot anyways. He is already hot, girl. I'm no pun intended. He is such an handsome dude for the 6th love interest. I was like, he's like a mafioso or like a mafia boss who just chasing us afterwards with his mans. It's just getting me like, it's okay. It's okay, Moon. I'll bark for him. I mean, what? We are just having the fangirly calling in my chat. We're just saying you really fast. When we're just simping, you can say you. This is all simping. I have to wear glasses all the time myself. I'm short-sighted. Me too. I have also glasses and I'm short-sighted. Yeah, basically all the time, and I have contact lenses. Yeah, because I'm basically blind without it. We're just the same, girl. Damn, I like it. Because I'm so attached to that. That's okay.
Interested? You seem rather taken with it.
Interested? Yes, I'm also interested by you, baby. I put my MC in glasses because of it. This is also interesting. I just put my MC in short hair. Basically, I can't just put her glasses on. I never tested because they don't have the glasses I have. Glasses club here too, but in 3 difference between my eyes, I have to wear them for mighty right eye only. Ah, okay. Oof, this is interesting. So you just have one sided of the eye who just don't willingly to follow. It's just not willing to follow. Understandable, girl. Understandable. We have to try it first to know if it suits me. Salis raised an eyebrow and placed the gun in my hand. I examine it in slender barriers and delicate engravings on the grip, simple and unique, no antique, yet exquisitely crafted. Yeah, premium English is hitting again. We just know it and love it. We are not subscribing for. My left eye is near perfect, the right eye is bad. I'm also an old guy between. It's okay. It's okay. As for the multi, I got Caleb and Silas, then stop pulling. Actually, that's totally fine, FB. I just stopped pulling also because it's gotta be really expensive. Because, you know, money is pretty short when you have responsibilities to pay your pills. I know that while, and we can't just basically watching the other cards on YouTube together, because I want to experience that with you also. And I've had terrible Silas specific luck lately. Damn, girl, I have so bad luck with Silas pulling. I don't know. He just walk across me and I can't just get all my luck away with him. I just get lucky with him because I just wasted my pity on him. All my pity, and I get his card. Afterwards, when I'm changing the cards, I get Zane by coincidence, and then I stop because, nah, girl, I just wasted a lot of money when I just had the multi. Sometimes I lay down basically for $300, sometimes for basically getting free cards or like the main I want. This is pretty tough, I would say. It's pretty tough. But afterwards I realize, nah, come on. I need to save some money because maybe it's gonna take a while. I go through the cards, I don't get one on YouTube too. Basically, yeah. It is much more convenient when someone have it and we can just experience this together. It is not a bad side to experience this with your chat in while you just reacting to this card. Sure, is this gonna be different when you just played it by yourself? You can't just stop and reread it sometimes, because when you're just a European and have your main language, it is be difficult to read it. We all know about that. The difficulties. I grip it with an practice eyes. I'm aim the low it, relaxed my grip. I spin the gun around my finger twice.
Now I'm curious what you do in your spare time.
We're just a hunter. So far, I've been through Caleb, Silas, Xavier, and Zane's movie cards so far. Interesting. Oh, yeah, interesting. I'm basically now starting this movie cards, so we just get lucky with him, and also, like I said, with Zane. And the rest I need to watch maybe on YouTube because I can't afford it because my bank account will bleeding. And I do have too much responsibilities. Caleb got me sobbing. Girl, I just had the trailer a little bit. I almost just cry. I'm near by the water. I'm near by the water, girl. I cry easily when someone just do something for me. I just break down in tears. Yeah, because I do have a really caring chat, and they just do something for me. Sometimes I cry. Really, they're just really generous. I like him. Nothing like what you are imagining, I can assure you. I lift my chin already to demonstrate my professional hunting skills to Silas. However, when I tried to eject the magazine, I realized I'm only holding the grip. The bullets are stored in the front of the trigger. Okay. My hands waits. What? My hands waits for a magazine that never comes. I awkwardly adjusting my cuff to cover the fumbles. Girl, what are you doing? This is an old rifle to load. So this is not your hunting gun to just shoot and bang bang. No, it's not.
What? Why stop the little show?
We're just searching. I'm sorry, I just need to search. Holy, oh no. It is, oh, I'm just sweating here. Whew. I was just about to check the condition of the bullets, yes. I can't. This is too funny. I can't. Several bullets appears in Sal's palm.
Here. Please do help me load the rest of them, Miss Expert.
Oh, that is so generous of you. I look less awkward. Holy girl, I can't. This is too funny. Okay. Well, thank you for the assignment, or like for the help. Mwah. Sally steps closer and leans down. His gaze fixing on me as if he's watching my reaction carefully. Why is this so similar with Lucas? I can't. I can't. I like it. Holy. And then he said, Ryu, did you think the same thing what I'm thinking? Maybe. I kinda in the mood to it. Okay. I kinda in the mood to it.
This one is a bit more difficult, isn't it?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Holy, I'm... I just... well, because my cheeks are red. Woo! It's gonna be really hot here. Okay. His teasing smile instantly ignites my competitive spirit. Yeah, you can just easily competitive with me. So yeah, just don't test my patience. Says who? I'm just not familiar with it. After a moment of observation, I finally figured out this basic structures. Brimming with confidence, I pull back to hold. With a sharp click, it freezes in place as I completely jam. Okay, that is cool. Girl, what are you doing? I think you're just an expert. Huh? Okay. Oh, you shouldn't laugh at me. What? How dare you? How dare you? Just laugh. I love the same. Come on. It's okay. After a long pause, I look up and shavishly turn to Silas with a pleading gaze. Help! Help!
What's that look for?
Die Zeitung. Please help, this means. Come on. You know what I mean? Silas folds his arms, watching me with untiring amusement. Okay.
I've made my point as well. I'm sure you catch my drift, don't you?
I catch your drift. I need to guess because I'm pretty bad at guessing. When someone just tried to flirt with me, I'm so clueless. When basically I just get the idea that he tried to flirt with me, and I was like, "You trying to flirt with me?" And he said, "Yeah, I do this a long time." I just said sorry. I just really realizing that now. Okay. Okay. I press the gun back into his palm, but I don't let go of his hand. Oh. Silas, teach me.
Is that a request or a command?
Basically, this is a command, my sweetness. I command you. You just need to follow. Silas flickers aside a small metal piece and smoothly pulls back the hold, revealing the bullets hidden inside. That's what he said. Now it needs to lag, come on. Is the game
You
just
had the right
freeze?
idea.
Yeah.
You do need to pull back the bolt and load the rounds from the top with this one.
Nice. Thank you. Sorry. I just need that. Holy. You don't give me that. Yeah, it takes a while until the emulator would just catch up because I had a bug.
One more step at the start, and you'd have had it.
Thanks. Realizing it was just one step away from success, I can't help but grumble under my breath. It is sharp breathing because we are so angry. Imagine that. Even just loading it takes so many steps. What an antique.
The lady's got high standards, I see. This actually is the latest model.
You're gonna tell me this is the latest model? Yeah, come on. I know. Oh, this is the longest leg I had. Oof. We are just in a movie. And when he said this is basically the latest model we had. So we gotta need to believe him.
Aside from me, you're the second person ever to touch it.
The second person? Okay. Don't tell me you've modified it already. Silas smiles, says it all. Okay, he just remodeled it. And you still let me try to load it? You did that on purpose.
You seem to be enjoying yourself. I didn't want to spoil it.
He just want to test my reaction. Holy teacup. How dare you? You're just a little snitch, eh? Just as I'm about to reward, sudden knock at the door, interrupting us. Hmm? Ooh.
The banquet is about to begin. You may come downstairs now.
Oh, the butler sounds nice. Oof. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. As for me, also, I'm short-sighted. That one of my... I think the right eye is the strongest. And the left eye is the weakest. Yeah. But I still wearing the glasses because it's more comfortable to wearing contact lenses, because when I'm working, I just basically wearing my contact glasses, or like contact lenses, that's what I say. And when I'm just home, I just like it. You just hate lenses, and that's okay. When someone just don't wear lenses because you feel uncomfortable, I just feel uncomfortable also because I just wear first hard lenses and then switch back to soft lenses because they just itching every single time in the eye, and I can't really see because my eyeballs just getting so dry, and I need to switch it because yeah, they say it is gonna preventing you from your eyes getting weaker and your sight getting better. No, basically my eyesight getting weaker and really bad because now I have 4 on contact lenses. I think this had no, that I have 4.75 on the right. I think it's on the right eye, or was it on the left? I think more on the left eye, and on the right eye I have 3 point something. Yeah, almost 4. This is ridiculous. Yeah, but unfortunately I have bad eyesight. Yeah, that's why it's just for me. I feel comfortable with lenses, but when you hate lenses, that's completely fine, and just getting along with glasses, that's also cool. I just have both. Yeah, I just get attached with both. I turned to look at Silas only to find him sunk deeper into the nearby armchair. Sinking deeper in the armchair, that means he's comfortable with us. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. That guy is just told us to head down.
I heard, but I don't want to.
Why you don't want to? I'm so curious. Seeing that I have no intention of leaving, Silas sits up lightly and rubs between his eyebrows. Are you tired, sweetie? Should I just hug you? You can just fall asleep on my shoulder. I like that. Or just on my chest.
It's too noisy down there. I'd like a moment to myself.
Agree. Agree. I just like it when it's silent, and when I do have time for myself, because I can recharge my battery. I'm an ambivert because I'm in between of extrovert and introvert, like in between, and that is, yeah, really getting me along. And I just like sometimes in silence and sometimes in company. I can attempt or like attach it to what my surrounding is, but for a long time it's gonna be really draining. Well, it's really draining. I know that. Never tried them, to be honest. Apparently I would wear it less, but I still need glasses. Something to do with my eyes being the wrong shape for hard lenses, and soft one not being strong enough to correct my sight. Okay, that's understandable. I totally didn't forget to hit enter earlier between. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. It is... Sometimes it was not working when I just wearing glasses. They say the eyesight getting better. And also for contact lenses also, they say they're correcting the wrong shape of the eye. But I have round silver glasses. I love them. Lenses would give me the same vibes. Won't give me the same vibes. Basically, I do have glasses. They have a red a red shape like Silas' color of his jacket. They have a framing above the glasses, and underneath they are just free only glasses. And since I have my glasses, they are just so nice. I like them so much because they're comfortable, and for once I just let them treated to an optiker, and I wait 14 days about it. But that was in the Easter weekend. I never do this again. I need to buy me an emergency glasses. This was the horriblest day I ever had. Holy Kratos. I am autistic. I'm trying to try to mind my talk too much, but if I overshare, talk too much, just tell me and I will try to pay more attention. The heat makes it harder. Basically, yes. I know how it feels like. It is when you feel it overwhelmed, or like when you just want to stop yourself. There is completely fine. Echo, there is completely fine when you want to. I love when people are chatty. I just like it too, yeah. When people are chatty with me and we can share the same interest and in the same passion, it is nice for me too when we have so much intel to talk about it. I'm less talkative when I'm with people or like with someone who is less interested in that, of course. There are a bit of a difficulty, but well, we get on the way, sure. And it's okay, I gonna tell you when you're just oversharing something, and I gonna let you know. So that is no problem, Echo. And me too. Moon also. I like to be chatty.
Alone.
Alone. Oof. He says he needs to rest, yet he makes no move to close his eyes. Oof. We were just chatting a moment ago, and now he's suddenly trying to get rid of me. Thinking back to that conventelly time knock, it all makes sense. So that's why Silas is here. He must meet someone. Alright, once you're done resting, Miss FB has known me as long time already, so she can keep me in check when needed. That is okay. It's nice when I get a heads up, then I can attempt to your needs. Sure, I be looking out to that. Don't worry, don't worry. I just be completely adapt to that. That's completely fine. Alright, once you're done resting, make sure to come find me downstairs. Alrighty, you just need to rest because we are too chatty. Sure, it is sometimes when someone is too chatty, I would admit, it's gonna be draining my energy much faster, and I feel like, okay, I just need to yawn every single time. That is my problem. But afterwards, when I have someone who is really interested in that, I can't stop. I'm a chronic oversharer. It is okay. That is okay. I can take care of that, Moon. It is okay. So you can share what you feel comfortable with. And when you feel like you oversharing, I just giving you a heads up. Okay? That is completely fine. I still don't like it when they're just spamming us with the texts and then pushing forward. Inside the banquet hall, men loudly debates over the war, adding a layer of idiom to the already noisy atmosphere. Out of the corner of my eyes, I spot a young man in uniform slipping quietly up to the second floor. His destination is clearly the lounge where Silas is waiting. Is that who Silas plans to meet? Ooh, okay. I'm curious what we're doing. Okay. I keep an eye on that staircase while making idle conversation with the ladies nearby. The one of the suddenly brings up the hunting rifle in the lounge.
That hunting rifle is said to be Lady Lisa's personal favorite. Apparently, the handle is studded with diamonds.
Same, I don't know if people overshare, which make it hard for me to know when I'm doing myself. Also, I will be dropping into lurk in like 15. It will be bedtime for my youngest daughter. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's okay, Oiko. You can just drop in just lurk. You can. I'm just a lurker friendly chat. That is completely fine when you just have some needs. Yeah. Oh, you have a daughter. That's so cute. Oh, Can you give her just a little kiss of for me on the forehead when she just gets to sleep? And said Ryu just wishing you a good night from the Dragon Tea House, and she has a nice dream. Okay, that's our wishing for her. Yeah, because I'm used to having children around because I work in a place where she's 5 and just got back from her mom's place. My eldest is 11, almost 12. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's so gorgeous. She knows and she is and knows it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, nice. You're welcome. That's so cool. Both girls. Oh, just nice. Okay, that's good. Both girls just treating equally. Yeah. That's what I want. I just want to treat everyone equally so that no one just pushing aside or like feeling outstanded. That's what I'm. But that's what I am. Ooh.
Come along and have a look. Leave the men to their dreary business.
Leave the man to the dreary business, okay? Remembering that Silas is likely still discussing business in the very room that they mentioned, I stall myself and lose my grip on the wine glass. In an instant, the dark liquid traced down my dress.
Oh, look at your dress. Here, use my shawl to cover the stain.
Excuse me, what are you doing? This was completely on purpose. Damn. This was completely on purpose. The eldest had me wearing red nail polish. In 2 weeks ago, she wants to try painting nails, and as an dad, I have big hands and nails. She did forget to mention she was out of the remover, so I was talking with she got more. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so sorry when I just laugh. That is so cute. They're just painting your nails red. It is so cute. That's so cute. She forgot. Oh my god. I can't. I'm just sweating here. No, don't do this to me. I could was a funny side between. Oh yes, it is. This gotta be gorgeous. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be gorgeous. Oh yes, with red polished nails. Hopefully they are just bright red. That everyone can see it, how good your nails are done. You could say it. I made it by a professional. That was good. I like it. I like it already. Yeah, girls are just nice. This is basically how I like Silas, or like I think Silas is the same, but because he is a completely girl dad. He's a completely girl dad. He just when MC is pregnant and they are just having a child, I just imagining them. They have girls. Yeah, basically twins or just girls. Yeah. Oh yes, she mentioned the color to my skin apparently, and I don't know anything about makeup, so I needed her to pick the remover. Goodness. Goodness, this is cool. And this is so sweet. I can't, this is so cute. Goodness, but she's just getting our stained dress to it. Holy Kratos. I'm fine. I'm just a little distracted. Yeah, me too. I was a little bit distracted. Holy. Seeing that their attention has been successfully diverted. I fidget with the hem of my skirt and deliberately put an sorrow expression.
But you do look pale, my dear. Is something the matter?
Yeah, we're thinking about our true and only love. Ah. We cannot do that, yeah? That's so cool. I actually... Stealing my resolve, I improves a tale of unrequited love for a certain bar owner. Ooh, this is so cool. My certain unrequired love. Our love is not gonna be acknowledged, and we are just yearning for his love. Oh, we can't. By the time I finish my scattered, disjoint tale, everyone has completely forgotten about the hunting rifle, and this is now looking at me with...
Oh, how unfortunate.
Oops. I just forgot to read. Wait. With hunting rifle, and it is now with an complicated expression. Okay. Alrighty.
I heard he associates with all sorts of unsavory characters. He has a rather complicated background. If I were you, my dear, I would be careful with my assets if I had to do business with him.
I'll be careful with my assets. That is cool. That is cool, yeah? Yeah.
Indeed. My father says the military has been after him for quite some time. Who knows how he made his money?
Ooh. Okay, this military just calling on him? Ooh, okay. Commonly seeing this act through, I continue to wear an expression of unwearing devotion. But he's the one who helped me when my winery has its lowest. Though that was the result of my pursuance. He shreds the cable in the business, and he never takes advantage of anyone. Though he never lets me get upper hand either. Anyway, to me, Salis is truly better than anyone else. Oh, that's so cute. The other ladies exchanging glances, judging by their expression, they probably thinking I'm beyond saving. We are just beyond saving, yes. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, because I can make this faces, I have a program who called Face to Face, and I can make this funny mimics to activate my toggles while I be hands-free. Basically, I'm full with my toggles in hotkeys. So yeah, that's why I'm just a testing phase with 3 toggles I made, yeah. Which is pretty all over the place when I make and mimic too uncertain that they toggle the wrong one, yeah. But at least I accomplished my goal. I breathe a sigh of relief, only for a low chuckle to sound from behind me.
Am I really that wonderful?
Oops. Okay, we're just spoiling too much of our love, I would say. Ooh, we're just scandalous. Ooh. Oh no. Oh? We are just spelling too much of our love, huh? Oh, the man of the day. He's arrived. Hello, honey. Mwah. I turn to find Silas has somehow slipping out of the lounge and is standing right behind me. Hey, baby. How's it going? Seeing me frozen in place, Silas gracefully extends his arm to me.
Shame I only caught the epilogue. Why don't you fill me in on what I missed?
Well, about that. Can we just talk this in private, honey? Can we do that? I like it. I'm sipping a lot on this game. I'm so sorry. I like it a lot here. We have such a long time conversation about this. How we simping over this man in this game. He's actually the reason I start playing that game. That everyone is simping over him since the game is releasing him as an quote-unquote new model, and I was so curious why, and now I know why. And I love him so much. I nod with front bashfulness and walk out to the banquet hall with Silas, the worried gaze of the ladies following us. Ooh, that way it smells like troubles, huh? The moon craves the moonlight craves out and I can't pronounce. Secluded corner of the country yard. I let go of Silas' arm and take a few deep breaths of fresh air. Ah, it smells like Silas. Holy. We smell. Wait, give me a second. I confess something. I like it to smell the perfume or like the scent of a man who just smell good. I have such a fetish to it. I like smelling good men. And then I can say smell you later. I smell you later. Alligator. How the things going? I smell good, yeah. Silas raises an eyebrow but says nothing. Do you hear me smelling you? Yes, I think so. Holy. You sent me away. Don't tell me you actually want to take a nap on someone else's couch. What?
Quick on the uptake, aren't you?
We are just always up to date when it comes to you, baby. If you really want to keep it from me, you wouldn't have used such an filmy excuse.
The negotiations fell through. They're even more calculating than a businessman like me.
Mm-hmm.
They only care to drag out the war for as long as it profits them.
When it's called for war, I think so. They're gonna take it. Yeah, I think so. Silas walks over the medically maintained car parked in the country yard. Oh, we have a retro car? Which one? Mercedes? He opened the passenger door and holds out his hands to me. Oh, what a gentleman. Isn't it impolite to leave early without notice?
Not everyone deserves courtesy. Some deserve to be ignored.
Basically, I always do that when they have not the right to get acknowledged. I just disappear in silence, I would say.
Unless you'd rather stay and listen to them drone on until midnight.
Yeah, about that. I can be talkative, but in some time I will say, okay, now I think it's enough. I just drain my energy too much. Remembering the people at the table who traded war like a vigor, I get it without hesitation. Fine by me. I don't want to come back to a place like this anyway. The car starts and Silas floors the gas pedal. The engine roars, shadow to the country yard silent. The brightly lit villa quickly fades from sight. In the pitch-black night, only the headlights cast a warm glow.
When Casa Winery's latest batch is ready, I'll place my order.
Hopefully soon, my dearest. Surprised, I look at Silas. Huh? I really didn't expect you to offer help like this.
So, all those praises earlier were merely for show.
No, this is serious. I just like you. a bit too shy to say it. I don't know. I'm too shy for say it. Yeah, I just quickly getting red in my face. Hehe. How could I be? I meant every single word. See, you're lending me a hand again. That proves I won't lie.
The channels you provide are useful. I see no reason not to continue this arrangement.
Nice. Okay, so he is more than interested in us. Okay. The car slows down. Silas turned to look at me, a hint of curiosity in his eyes. I just like it when he just be a bit teasing and out of control in a way we can't read it. Yeah, that's so nice.
You, on the other hand, you know exactly what I do, yet you've never asked where my information goes or to whom.
Because we've known you since for a long time, my honey. And then we just don't questioning that.
You sure you want to place that much trust in me?
Because I know how good you are. This is such a twice side of a coin when she said that. Okay, this is when she said because I know how good you are. Okay, this is sus, so because I have second thoughts about it. We know how good he is. When you know the last bundle we have, the spicy one in the hot springs. When you want to catch up on that, when I play it, so it's gonna be interesting because yeah, we had a lot of fun and a lot of swearing because we're just eating them with our eyes. You're free to look through the other streams. They're just nice. We had a lot of fun back then. Did I forget to read? Silas smiles and looks away, his expression clearly showing he doesn't believe a word I said. Ooh, he's cautious. Ooh. I let out a sigh. It seems like in this world, I have to give Silas an reasonable explanation every time before he let his guard down. Tom trembled. Sooner or later, the flames of war will reach everyone, no matter how much wealth or status once had. But tonight, not a single person in the bouquet hall wanted to face reality, except you. You never let yourself fall into an disadvantage. Being with you is the best option I have.
You should think this through. Everything you've heard is true. My dealings are not exactly clean, and the military and I do not see eye to eye.
Because there are so much of an enemy. Oh my god, I just remembered they're doing another live stream tomorrow. Yes, they're just doing another live stream tomorrow. I do notice that I need to be attending this, maybe, because I'm curious what they are doing. Maybe we get more information about Valko. I'm also curious about it. Or maybe we get something else. I think 12 or time? I think in 12 hours. Yeah, basically in one day. Yeah, think so. Because it's now on my side is past. I'll be in your DMs for fangirling. Yes, you can be in my DMs fangirling. You just be welcome, Moon. You'll be welcome. The scene somewhat reminds me of my time in Lincoln. Intentionally and alliance have never stood between me and Silas. It's the same here. If I were afraid of danger, I never would walking into your bar that day. Silas, we're the same. True kindred spirits. She's just repeating. Damn. Girl, you're just repeating the same thing what he said in the story to us. This is This is cool. Damn, I'm shocked. I'm so shocked that in the same time I'm just fangirling. Holy, oh my god. I can't. This is too good. This is too good. I like it.
And how's that?
There we go. How's that? The car comes to a stop. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be serious. I look outside. The winery stands quiet, with only a few small lights glowing in the dark. This is my home in this world. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Silas opened the car door, take my hand, and helps me out.
This
What a
is the road
gentleman.
that leads to your world.
You just want to cut me off? Aww. No, not quite yet. There we go. This is... But it doesn't mean I can go and path that leads me to your bar, right? A cold breeze drifts through the night as we stroll along the path outside the winery. I don't let go of his hand, and he seems to have forgotten about it too. Aww. Silas and I sever these unstable places until Violet opens the front door and steps outside with an lantern to greet me.
You haven't seen the half of my bar.
Then, if I want to drop by more often to get to know another side of your life, would it be okay with that?
Come whenever you like.
Ooh, okay, interesting that we can just... We can just come whenever we want. That's what he said.
I've already made
fangirling.
arrangements. From now on, your tab's on me.
Ooh, we just already sold. We already sold. Holy, okay. Interesting, we are just already sold. Okay, why not? In the months that follow, the winemaking goes smoothly. I've even hired people to restore an undamaged section of the vineyard for the new patch of grapes. Silas received the entire first patch of wine, giving me the perfect excuse to drop by his bar every few days. Everything seems to be heading into the right direction. That's sweet. An ordinary night, I accept Silas' invitation and head to the bar with the order from forms and contracts in hand. But when I see the silent alley, the closed doors, and the closed sign hanging outside, I freeze. Since I arrived in the world, this is the first time I've seen the place so quiet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I just... Okay, I'm lost in words. This is... Seeing him like this again, this just brings back some memories. I'm so in love with his first card, No Defense Zone. And when you're with me, because I have a really good information girl, this is Nagacha Goblin, this is Lynn. And she is giving good information, and she has always right in some of the cards who just come next. I don't know, I do have a schedule here. From my knowledge, when we are over that, we are actually getting... I need to see. So this is once open a frame. Yeah, so, and then afterwards we get Raphael. This is a solo banner. We just have the private trip. This is this one. And then afterwards we get... Of course, give me a second. I need to open the door because my parents are too lazy to have a key. So there we go. Then afterwards, I think we have Zane. We have an Myth banner 2.0. And then on the 9th July, we have finally Valko. We get Valko special banner plus the Hunters banner plus and solo banner. So we just eating 2 of the new cards, which is pretty good. Yeah. But I don't know how my bank account will just survive that. Yeah, I will see. Ooh, this is gonna be really interesting. But her perspection is pretty good. Or like her forecasting in some things are pretty good. This is pretty nice. Didn't we agree to meet tonight? I just
That
like
doesn't
this
mean
one.
the bar has to be open.
Yeah, but this lazy looking outfit is just nice. I just love Lynn. She's great. Yeah, she's great. I love her. Her infos are always great. Yeah, her infos are accurate, and she is always really nice. I like her too. She's one of my second VTubers I just really count on, because when it comes to love and deep space, that I can count on her. That is most of the time 100% accurate, and she just her prescription or her providing things to cards, or maybe her veggies are just so nice. Who's the other one? Who's the other one? I think. Wait, give me a second. I need to look again. So first, afterwards, we just have after once open a frame. We have private trip from Raphael is the next one on the 25 to 2 July. Is it a rerun? And then afterwards is this Zane? Yeah, I think this is Zane. Xavier, Zane, Raphael, Silas, and Caleb. Yeah, okay. Then we have 2 reruns. First, after once open a frame, it is Raphael's rerun in private trip. And then afterwards, after Raphael, we get Zane, the Myth Banner 2.0, who is giving a rerun about, I don't know, is it about the Egypt theme, I think, yeah. That is a long time, it was really good, and I just don't get it also. I think I gonna be really sweating for this too, for Valko and also for Zane. I want to know what is happening. Oh, God of Destruction, oh yeah. Oh, God of Destruction, oh yes, God of Destruction. And also, then we got the announcement for Valko on the 9th July to 25th of July. It is Valko's debut for his special banner, and plus Hunter's banner. We get 2 of them for once. This is crazy. And then we have Raphael's new banner 3.0 on July 25 until the 8th August. Yeah, we are just packed full to that point. We get a lot to do. Oh yeah, so prepare your bank account and prepare your pulls, which one you want to pull. So yeah, I want to pull also for Valko. He is pretty cool. Thank you. Thank God I can save up for Voldosta. I already have those cards. Valko. Voldosta. Voldosta is just a nice name. I like the name. Moon, I like the name for Valko. Voldosta. That's a cool name. Nice. Okay. So I just want to save up for him. Yeah. For Valko. And basically, when I want to, I don't know if I do that. My autocorrection hates Valko, yes. You need to learn him that Valko is nice. I just like the outfits. Holy cradles. This is... I can lay down when I see him in this. I can lay down and pass away in peace. The door swings open, and Silas takes my hand. Only a single light illuminates the room.
What
Oh,
do you
sweet.
want to drink?
Hopefully something light. Please don't just give me alcohol. I'll be so funny when I just be at alcohol. You making it for me?
There's no one else around to do it.
Oh, that's sweet. In that case, I have an Ramos gin fizz. I also drink Silas often orders back in Lincoln City.
Good choice.
Because you love it. Silas smiles and toast the gin and other ingredients into that shaker with prediction ears. I just like the idea that he is a bartender. I just like the idea. Holy, I can't. This is too good. This is too good to be true. Holy. He picks up the shaker and begins to shake. After first, I watch with amusement, searching for any hint of strain on his face. But even after 12 full minutes of shaking, he doesn't so much as furrow his brows. If anything, there's a hint of pleasure in his face. He seems even more relaxed than usually. Yeah, basically too relaxed, but I assume. This face is too kissable. I'm sorry. When someone just have this face, I gonna kiss you down. Really, I'm not gonna hold back. Maybe I just said sorry for the first attempt. That's just maybe get my first attempt a bit more gentle, and then I just kiss him down to get used to it. The cocktail flows into that glass, meeting the sparkling water at the bottom with a soft fizz. Then some foaming rises from the rim like lava, yet it holds it shaped perfectly, not a single drop spills over. Ooh. Arms tired yet? Aw. I teasingly poke Silas' arms, then giving his firm muscles a squeeze. Girl, why you just like me? Why? Just stop. No, just don't do that. I just no. I just be so like this when when you just do that. Holy, I can't stop myself when I said okay, when the muscles are tired, I want to give them a good squeeze. To test it if there is someone alive in there. No, that is too good. That is too good. Oh my Kratos. I can't. This is too good. There we go. Aperture is such a teaser, I know. Silas pulls my hand down and presses the glass into it. Okay. What's with that first star service tonight? Ooh, first star? What the? Okay. Excuse me? I eye him suspiciously as I pit down on the straw. Sweet, tangy freshness floats my tongue. At the same time, an compact pistol slides across the counter towards me.
Latest model. Compact and lightweight. Perfect for you.
Oh. He gave me some combat tools to testing, huh? Ooh, huh?
What's wrong? I thought you liked guns.
Basically, yeah, but I never thought this come so quickly. A faint bitterness seeps into my cocktail. My fingers trace the sleek new gift before me, but my early excitement faded. Where are you going?
You caught on quickly.
Yeah, where are you going? Because this is an attempt I've gone. Things haven't exactly been peaceful lately, and besides, you smell like gunpowder.
A nose as sharp as a kitten's. The bar will be closed for 5 days, but it won't affect your next batch of orders.
Mm-hmm. He raises his glass, offering no further explanation. Ooh, okay. So that's what the cocktail and the gun were for. You're planning to leave me here all by myself.
Just handling some business out of town.
And you're leaving me behind. What kind of business needs you to shut down the bar and take everyone with you?
Exactly the kind you've heard about and guessed at.
Ooh, I'm good at guessing. Actually, not in real life. I'm not good at guessing someone's age. It has been really difficult for me to guess someone's age because I'm not wanted to just hurt them because I guessed the age wrong, because I'm guessing them basically younger what they really are. And this is sometimes a bit funny because I'm immediately said I can guess, but don't get mad when I'm just wrong, because I just get guessed always younger than I am. And I think this is a compliment. Since back in my years, it was a bit of an uncomfortable gesture that people just guessing me basically younger than I am. And now it is such a nice gesture because you just grow out of that. When someone asks me what I think their age is, I always guess is younger than I actually think they are, just in case. Me too. I'm just guessing them younger than they actually are. Yeah. Because I always said you're just too handsome for this age. I'm just teasing them just a little bit and reacting, or just showing how they're reacting in that kind of way.
This is no place for you.
Excuse me? You have business with a hunter, but you're not in this time. Silas, I'm not someone's helpless little winery hires.
I never said you were.
But you got the attempt. You don't trust me then? Silas doesn't answer. He steps out from behind the bar and tucks the compact gun beneath the hem of my skirt.
Keep it handy. You might need it while I'm gone.
Aw.
And stay away from the bar.
Because it's dangerous or what? Aw. I take the gun, let out a heavy sigh in my heart. I can't deny that I'm still completely in the dark. Once Silas make up his mind, no one can change it. Ooh, okay. Then he just make up his mind. Oh no. 5 days later, the bar reopens, but Silas never be so seen. My glass has long been empty. Condensation trails down in surface, pulling on the bar counter before slowly I can't read. Yeah, with the passing hours. The last customer settles their tape and leave. The two bartenders nod at me before heading to their warehouse to tidy it up. When he's coming back. Oh, an old watch. Fancy? Fancy? Damn! Holy! As the clock strikes midnight, the bell above the door chimes once more. At least I see that familiar silhouette. I set down my glass and rushed to the entrance, only to find Silas staring at me with that stern expression.
It's past closing time. You shouldn't be here.
But I don't want to leave. I'm about to argue when the sharp, metallic scent of blood fills the nostrils. Oh, do you play other dating sims, otome games? I do want to play NTE. So this is basically the only one I played. This is Love in Deep Space. In my early days as a VTuber Let's Player, or like a YouTuber Let's Player back then, I played... How's it called? This was one of my favorite anime. It is... Come on. I just know it. It lays on my tongue. This is also an otome game. Vampire Knight. Vampire Knight, Hunted Dark Brutal, then More Blood, and the last one is Lost Eden. Yeah. You just know this? Holy. I just didn't know if I get an emulator for that, because there is an English translation for that. I played the Japanese one. And for good as I don't know Japanese, I'm guessing all the words they say, because as they sounds, they maybe is like this. Vampire Knight I still need to play. I do had the Vita back then. I want to play this so bad because I brought this fun by myself back in the days, and I want to make an let's play out of it, because I had Vampire Knight and also Hunted Dark Brutal in my emulator back then, and we played it in the Japanese version, and also More Blood. This is such a nice game. I like it so much. And also one of the characters I cosplayed back in the years, it was so good. It was really good. And Lost Eden, I just need to play it, because one of the YouTubers just breaks this down what they're saying, because she can understand Japanese, but unfortunately it was too less of the information what they gonna told them about it, which one is really good and which one is, I don't know. Back in the years I get a strike free time and I get knocked off my YouTuber channel for that, because the company doesn't want it that you stream that game back in the days. Yeah. I don't know how this is like today, and if I'm lucky, maybe I get it. We can just play it again, so this old nostalgic feeling just come across. It would be nice. And NTE, I just play it, yeah. NTE is also one of the games I just like to play. And one of the otome games I try to play. I would love to watch that. This is nice. Yeah, this would be nice. It was some of the old days of my Let's Plays to come back to life. This is really one of the old games I just try to make a Let's Play out of it. I just also play an, sorry for saying that, an gay otome game. It is called Camp Buddy, but I can't stream it because it's sus. It's really sus, and it is Lanterns After Dark. I'm sorry. It's a BL. Yeah, it's a BL. It is called Camp Buddy. Someone just made a Let's Play on an corn site on Ucorn, I think. Yeah. And you can just look into that. And there's another one I just adore so much. It's also a BL. It's called Full Service. This is also a BL with hot men. They are just massaging one dude. This is so cool. And then they afterwards getting an happy ending. I can't say it much because it's so say-so. It is interesting because I just play it privately. And oh my teacup. It is, I'm not so into, you know that game. Holy, you just know Full Service. Damn, girl, you're just in the same headspace than me. Okay, I like this game. This is the one BL game I ever played in my life, and I feel like, okay, this is not so cringe than the others. It is really interesting, and the MC is so clueless. It is so sweet. Yeah, I don't have it, but I want it because Monster girls. Yes, yes. This is really, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, totally. I'm about to argue with him that sharp metallics is in my nostrils, yeah. My head buzzes, I grab Silas by the arm and pull him towards the no empty bar counter. Before I can refuse, I feeling upon his coat and find an large bloodstain spreading across his shirt. Oh, a knife wound? Did you do anything first aid? How can you just stand there like nothing wrong?
It's nothing. You should...
Huh? Before Silas can finish, the chime at the door rings frantically. I look up to see a figure in a black coat with his head pulled away, rushing into the bar. With no time to think, I immediately push Silas under the bar counter. Okay.
Where's the man who just came in?
I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, this is the old games I just played back in the days, but the other games I just mentioned, this is Full Service and Camp Buddy are too say-so and too strict to stream because they have content in it. They are not for minors' eyes and ears. I can't do that. And I don't know how far and how good I can cover that. This is questionable. If someone just ever tried that with a censoring, with that little censoring button, maybe we just do a really black censoring button who we can censor one of the things in the stream. But I don't think so. It is possible to do that. No. No, not actually. Or quite actually we can do that. That is a really bad restriction. We as a streamer we need to attempt that. We can do that. Maybe in a let's play we can load this in a corn site out, but not in that kind of thing. But this is interesting. The love, interest, and how the story develops into in that headspace in Full Service is really interesting. It is not too cringe. It is well handled, and this kind of love romance story I just really adore. This is the slow burn romance. You just slowly know each other and then going step further in that kind of space. It is more like my audio I just did for the first time. The Little Nightmare and the Shy Girl. This is gonna be haunting me since my ending. But yeah, I do have a clue. I can just make more about that. I step out from behind the bar, watching him, my hand on the gun, hiding at my waist. What, man?
You'd better cooperate, miss. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? I do know how to handle it. A flash of silver, his knife thrusted towards my neck. Oof. But I'm faster, with instincts honored through countless battles in Lincoln. I twisted his knife and hand away in an instant. Ooh. Then I deliver a hard kick straight to his brain. Ouch. Those who underestimate their enemies are always the first to fall. I chamber around and press the muzzle firmly against his forehead. Ooh. Almost simultaneously, the bartender who left early rushed out from the warehouse, restrained the man and dragged him towards the back. Almost forgot to drink. It seems they were expecting him.
A nice welcome, shoving me under the bar like that. I nearly cracked my head.
Because he's too tall. I know, I'm sorry, honey. Silas has already pulled himself up to the edge of the corner. He wraps his arm around me. I like it. I like it. Hearing his relaxed tone, it slowly dawns on me. You lured him here on purpose?
It's easier to deal with things on my own turf.
In your own terror, yes, it is. I calm down a little. I glance at Silas, who looks completely unfazed, and realize I let my concern get better of me. As if Silas couldn't handle something like this on his own, he currently didn't need me to cover for him. It's because I worried about you. Don't laugh at me.
Laugh at you. First you shove me under the counter. Then you send a man flying with a kick. Who would dare?
Who would dare to just compromising? Oh yes. Who would dare? If you keep teasing me, I'll leave. I turn to leave, but Silas immediately reaches out and pulls me back. Ooh, he's one of the strict one who said, no honey, don't leave. Damn, this is nice. I just like it. Don't tease me that much. I just into that. Ooh, I just into that. Ooh, I'm sorry. Did I pull on your wound? Let me take a look. That was Silas cared himself just now almost made me believe the blood on him belongs to his enemies, not himself. But now it seems he's hurt after all.
It's just a graze.
A graze. But these graze are just so tight because I just cut my finger while I'm snipping some of the ingredients today. I accidentally cut my fingernail and just hurt the nail bed. It looks pretty awful, but it is a clean cut to... I shoved down my fingernail on my middle finger, so I have a nice cut again. It was not the first time, I just get it. To be honest. I cut open his blood shirt to reveal a long, winding red line across his shoulder, along with burn marks. Ouch. You call this a graze? How dare you?
The bullet grazed me. It didn't hit.
Honey, how much I'm gonna told you to not involve in that kind of thing. I need to punish you later. I pick up the alcohol and gaze and begin cleaning Silas' wound.
That look suggests you're about to show your claws, kitten.
Ooh, we got the nickname, huh?
And now you're ignoring me.
Oh yes, because you're not behaving. You're just a little brat. Hearing his nonchalant tone. You just finished my plate. Thank you so much. I just thinking about it. That is going to the waste. Yeah, I don't like to waste food. Nah, I don't like it. Hearing his nonchalant tone, I pressed down a little harder than necessary. That's what she said. Pressing down a little harder. Oh, I just like that. Oh shit. Okay, I just like that. Sorry.
Oh, you're truly angry with me.
Okay. I almost just cough on my spit. This was your fault. This is your fault. This tone. This tone is just... By the ancient cradle, just don't testing my patience. I just kiss you down. Damn.
And now you're ignoring me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're truly angry with me.
This is not almost. It is. No. Why? Almost. I can't save it. I just need it for research. I just need it for research. I turn my head away and continue wrapping the bandage in silence.
Those men were scouts from a rival faction. They tried to pry information out of me, and I wiped out their entire base.
I know, because he has a nice ability to just flying with his fists and use his evil with it. It's just sexy. Oh yes. Oh, that voice. Yeah, we give me some fan service again. Come on, I just give you some fan service. This is such a nice tone.
Oh, you're truly angry with me.
Ooh, this is in silent. Ooh, this gonna hit the spot. Ooh, that's what she said. That's gonna hit the spot. Ooh. And he knows he's talented in this. Ow. I'm so proud of him that he is working so hard into that. He is reaching a good base and hopefully give this man a salary. Give this man a salary. Just don't be hesitating to not doing that because he's just making really good job as a VA. I just like him so much.
I didn't want you caught up in this, but you're even more persistent than I expected.
Because you're important, my dear honey. You're just important. That's why we just keep trying. We all like this when we have someone we love dearly and we're gonna put all our energy and all of our existence in this one thing to help him. I tie off the end of the bandage and look up to him. Talis, you never used to explain yourself this much. If you are willing to share your secrets with me, does that mean you're not longer shutting me out?
If you mean this bar, I never shut you out.
Nah, you just shut me out before when you just thinking about it I was drunk. How dare you?
But if you mean here...
Huh? I was just glitching through. Oh. We're just glitching through his shirt. Salis take my hand and press it against his chest. You know what I like. You know what I like. I just eat you. I swear I eat this man. When I just meant to eat, I eat him whole. I eat him whole. Damn. Stretchies, thank you so much. Oh, this come in handy. I just need to stand up because I'm sweating on my back. I forgot to tell you. I just had my first sunburn. Thank you so much for the drink, Kura. I had my first sunburn on my back and on my shoulders and a little bit on my chest. It is burns like the hell we got out of it, and I have just covered myself in aloe vera in this jelly you can brought because it's a good thing that you have something at home, yeah? I'm gonna be sweating so much right now, even though I have the window open, it's still hot. And some stretches just come in handy. Oh, we have a little sunset. I like it. Oh, this is so nice. I like sunsets. They are so beautiful to look at. Yeah, I can watch them forever. Just small little stretchies. What? Damn. You can't just do this later, yeah? Sure. This was a good stretchy, but still I'm sweating in my back, who is hot then hotter than hot. Yeah, I'm sweating. Totally. I need to uncover myself later after stream. I think I'm so excited I'm gonna sweat. Okay. That's so sweet. Oh, my poor baby. This part of him remains unstained by blood. Beneath the soft fabric, I vomit twice. Ouch. That's this. Yeah, I know. That is. Yeah, by this heat, this is no wonder that you just vomit twice. Beneath the soft fabric is His heart beats steady and strong.
I'll
Aw.
admit, it does want you to come closer.
It does? How? I...
Don't answer yet.
Huh? Okay, why are you just teasing all the fun? No. Silas' cool finger pressing against my lips. Oh my. Okay. You gonna tell me. You just... Yeah, I have no words. He just draw lines over our lips. Does he attempt to kiss us? Yeah. Oh no, are you okay? Hopefully you're okay, Koro. Yeah, just when you're not feeling well, just please just lay down and take some meds and drink a lot of water, because when you just vomit twice, please just lay down. It is better for you, and just not eating right away, so just calm yourself a little bit and get in a cool room and just try your just calm down or like cool down a little bit, because I know the heat is overwhelming. What? You sure still working? Oh no, I just wait. It is yeah okay about time zone. Yeah, I know about time zone. I can't stop. Don't you have an emergency medics by your side, or like when you're just sitting still for a second, that when you just deliver some of the packages? This is awful. I know. I'm so sorry that you just go through that. I know. I'm easily have a weak body. We at the same time zone. Why are you still working? Do you have late shift? Okay. I am just in the same time zone. I'm sorry. It is 9 p.m. Or do you need to work overtime by some deliveries? This is pretty awful that you just working overtime. Hopefully you get paid for that. It started 12. Ah, okay. Okay. You start late. Aha. Okay. That's why. Yeah, this is understandable.
If you want to stand by my side, you must be prepared to step into a different world. It won't be like the times you've covered for me before.
It's peak heat. Oh yeah,
You
it's
can
peak
still
heat.
walk away now.
We don't want to. No, we don't want to. Yeah, peak heat is basically in... Yeah, this is peak heat. Ugh, that is awful. You can't... Just try your best to cover your head, drink a lot of water, and see if you can just eat or like drink and protein shake. That's what I do while I'm working. I just skipping some of the meals at 9 a.m. because we don't have a break at 9 a.m. because we need to work through. Yeah. The thing is, I just had a good balance between of this, because at 9 a.m. I just had my first break that I can quote unquote eat something to like a protein shake that it fills my tummy. Yeah, that I'm not just dehydrating or like that I'm starving with just hunger. Yeah, not only water, you just need to eat a bit, just a small portion in this heat. Yeah, not too heavy, because I can't do that. I just still vomiting pretty easy when it's gonna be happening. I'm sorry, when is this disgusting? I take his hand and press it against my own chest. Yeah, that's sweet. Maybe you are the one who has made up your mind. You drank 5 liters. Oof. Oof, yeah, and this is not enough. I know. And then when you just vomiting twice, you have 3. Yeah, basically enough to feel your organs. Don't get water poisoning. Yeah, this is also a thing. Don't get water poisoning. This is also a thing. Just be careful with that. Not overdoing that. Just keeping small breaks between drinking I know that you're sweating a lot, and I also just taking breaks between drinking, that you're not feeling sick after drinking so much water. I easily drink Coke with stretch with water, that you have your sugar protein. I'm provisely sweaty. Yeah, I do know. I do know. Try to have some sugar, like, I can only just say this in German. Traubenzucker. How can I say this in English? Give me a second. No, this is gonna be troublesome. No, I'm just a bit worried about you. This is not good. No, this is not good. This is really not good. When you're just vomiting twice, just, yeah, this makes me really worry. That is because I know how it feels like, and then afterwards, when you just spill so much water, you feel weak, yeah, and you need to rest for a second. Sweaty is good with this heat. Today's heat got me. Oh, yeah, because it's a heat shock. Yeah, I know. If you're sweating, it's not an heat stroke. Yeah, basically, when you're just sweating, it's not a heat stroke. It's basically a heat shock while you are preventing to drink and have some food. Yeah, because in this hot environment, also in this hot car, this is not why they're not attending to. Once you stop sweating, then you need to go to a hospital. Yeah. This is also important. When you just stop sweating, you need to search in a hospital. This is also a thing. And when you go home, just promise me you just lay down in a bathtub to cool you a little bit down, or like lay in a cooler area to just calm yourself and rest a little bit. Yeah, not thinking about eating. More or less, eat bananas. This gonna fill the stomach gentle. Not apples, they're too heavy now. Basically bananas. This would be good to eat, or watermelon. They have fully water in it. And yeah, this is really troublesome. This is really troublesome. And I know how it feels like, because I need to be careful also when I just having this heat strokes, or like this heat shock, while you are in the constantly heat and you're sweating a lot because you don't have a choice to get through it. Traubenzucker. What's it called? Why is it called glucose? Table sugar. Table sugar? Huh? Help me. How you can say that? Is it glucose? Grape sugar? Grape sugar? Table sugar, or fructose? Huh? This is this little cubes, yeah? Dextrose. Yeah, dextrose. They're just little cubes you can buy in the market. When you feel like you are lower sugar, it's glucose. Yeah, glucose or just dextrose. Dextrose, yeah, you can just say twice as the glucose. Okay. When you have this in your pocket, you can just swift this in your mouth and just chew on it, because it gives you the energy for the blood sugar to stand stable. This is one of the tips my mom gave you. It's a form of sugar, yeah, and it's immediately just go in the blood to keep you stable. Because I had this one of an we said an sugar shock, or like an under sugar shock. When you just had that, you can just chew on this cubes, that it's immediately you feeling better. Yeah, because this is really worrisome, because I'm only worried about you, that it can be dangerous, that in this heat with no air, or like a calming air to just get a heat stroke. Because I see so many people just getting one, and also some old people. I'm so proud back then my grandma just got no one. Even though she likes the heat back then. But I'm so glad that she's now safe. Yeah. But yeah, do me a favor afterwards. Just taking a good lukewarm shower and lay down a bit and try to eat something while you're resting, because while you're vomiting so much, it is really dangerous. Yeah. Okay. Whatever the dangers lies ahead, I want to face them with you. I don't know why I'm brought this world, or when I'll be able to return Lincoln, or what danger still awaits me. But then one thing I know for certain is that I don't want Salis to get hurt. Basically, yeah, this is also my thing. I don't want that people get hurt when I also involved, or like they getting hurt by other things. Yeah, it's gonna be hurting me so much to see them suffer. This is for me, and the biggest punishment when someone I like or someone I know, they are just suffering. This is for me the biggest punishment. Yeah. Okay. He gazes into my eyes. I hold his steer, refusing to back down.
Relax. Next time I'm taking you with me, whether you like it or not.
I just like to get with you. I just like to get with you. So yeah, do it. You better keep your word. I lower my gaze, so fresh blood seeping through the bandage again. I feel a sharp ache in the same spot on my own chest. It's a probably heat shock. Yeah, it's a heat shock. I will think about it that it is a heat shock, because when you are just low on sugar and when you're vomiting because you're sweating so much, I had the same. Yeah, this is basically of this. But don't force yourself to do anything, because try to lay down afterwards when you finished working. Don't just push yourself too much. Just give your body the rest that's needed, because it is really dangerous to just overdo yourself. Yeah. So that's the only thing I just begging you, not overdoing that. I won't like this if it were the Silas from Lincoln would be nearly healed by now. Oof. But in the world, I'll take a longer leave behind lingering pain and scarf. If only you were immortal.
I don't want that.
Basically not. Me too. I do not want to be immortal. Because of that, you can't... Basically, you can't pass away. Or like, more or less, you can't feel pain anymore. Yeah? Because I want to feel pain, I don't want to be immortal too. Yeah? Because you see all your loved ones before you passing away. And I don't want to involved in that, or like seeing this. It's gonna be hurting me much more to be immortal. Yeah. Why?
If you cling too tightly to something, you'll lose it. If I really did have that kind of power, I'd have to pay an even greater price for it. And that version of me wouldn't necessarily be happier than I am now.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh my god. That is sweet. Okay. That is so sweet. Holy. No, don't say that. I just... Nah, come on. This is so sweet. Silas ruffled my hair with his uninjured hand. Okay, I'm allowed, but only for once. I don't like it too much. Just once is good.
So don't lose yourself in dreams, kitten. What's right in front of us is all we have.
Basically, yeah, what's in front of us is all we have, and this is enough, I would say. Yeah. The bar shields us from the cold night wind, and his hand has grown warm. It's true even if I can't return to Lincoln City, even if the future remains uncertain. As long as I'm with Silas, there will always be hope. And that's why lantern, we just hang lantern after lantern and step by step. That's what I do. That's what I like this quote so much. They having fun today. Holy. A few days later, Silas asked me to meet him in a photo studio, saying he wants to take a picture together.
Sir, could you smile a little more, please?
Could you smile a little bit more? Excuse me? He has this stern face. I'm so sorry. I cannot convince him to smile. Maybe just a little bit, and just a nonchalant little smirk. I think that's enough for me. When someone doesn't want to smile, it is enough that they just do that. Yeah.
Sir, please relax. Maybe just try a little smile.
It is a smile who just want to kill us. That's what I want to say, that this smile gonna be so dangerous that it's gonna be killing it. Yeah, yeah. Basically. I have you try to smile more.
You know what? Let's try something else. Please move a little closer.
It's have
It'll look more
you
intimate.
tried smiling more. He has his birthday. He has his birthday dress on. Silas doesn't object. He leans in close and rests his hand on my shoulder. Aww. Whoops. This was the wrong thing. Sir?
Now what?
He's already annoyed. He's already annoyed. It's okay. You just say what's on your mind. The photo studio owner hesitated but eventually voiced his concern in a hushed tone.
Miss, this gentleman, it looks as though he's holding you hostage.
This looks like it's holding you hostage. No. Yeah, because he can't give a genuine smile. It can't be. Nah. It is not possible. It is a bit difficult for him, yeah. I rest my forehead against Silas' shoulder, my body trembling with love. The man beside me take a deep breath, holding in for a long moment before slowly letting it out.
Is it truly so amusing?
Yeah, I can't hold myself. Have you tried smile more? I look up and rub the tears of love from the corner of my eyes. Don't worry about it. His expression, sir. Just count to 3, then hit the shutter.
All right. 1, 2.
Huh? I lean in close to Silas and plant a quick kiss on his cheek. Ah, no, don't give me that. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Silas looked at me in surprise. His gaze meet my beaming smile.
3.
Aw, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's how we can make him smile. Wow, okay. In a day and age, getting photos developed is quite the ordeal. We wait for most of the day before finally receiving our 2 pictures. Yeah, making pictures back in the day was pretty long taking. So yeah, so making the old-fashioned way, it's gonna be taking I think at least 2 days when the film is gonna be in develop and just printed down to paper, and you have colored photos back then. It's gonna take a long time. Yeah, this was back in the years. I don't know, 19, 90, 91, 90, 95, basically. Yeah, really, really old. Yeah. Sitting in Sally's car, I study the photos in my hands. Giving a quick kiss. That's so sweet. You have me to thank for that gorgeous smile.
It doesn't look like me at all.
Is just fake it or what? No. Despite his words, Silas carefully tucks his photos away, slipping into the inner pocket of his coat close to his chest. Aw, he just don't want to admit it. That is sweet. He's just a little cheeky sweetheart. What made you want to take a photo together?
That's the last photo studio still open in the city. It's closing next week, though.
Oh, but that's too bad. I lean out the car window and see the photo studio owner hanging a closed sign on the door. Is it because of the war?
The front lines are drawing nearer. Soon there won't be much room left for business, including the photo studios.
Yeah, basically. This might be really horrible. I catch a faint hint of wistfulness in Silas' voice. They're closing down their livelihood? What will happen to them after this?
Sell everything and go home.
Basically what we do.
Better to spend your last moments with family than to be surrounded by cold machinery.
Well, when it's still left, yeah. The city is desolate. The Silas car suddenly feels like the most alive thing on the street. If the war ever reaches this place, I can't bring myself to finish the thought. Silence fills the car as we both stare at the road ahead. Oh. A young couple driving a horse-drawn cart slowly pass from the other end of the road. The luggage is neatly tied down. They must be leaving too. Silas slow down, giving them more room on the road. That's so kind of you.
I don't have a home.
What I meant was, do you have plan in mind?
It's simple. The only person I want to see lives in this city. So I won't let the flames of war reach this place.
Yeah, the song is just a nice song. With today 202 work hours, 2 days left, that's like another 18, 19, so 220, 221 this month. Not bad. But I hope so you just get a nice paid job for that, because this is such an intense job, because even though this is in the heat. Yeah. This is awful, yeah. I lower my head and look at the photo in my hands. Was Silas' invitation really just to have an memento? Roughly would be 2,700 euro neat. That is pretty solid. Yeah, this is pretty solid, but how the body is just reacting afterwards, oof, that is the cost of the health. Yeah, that's the problem. When I don't know if they only with foreigners like this, or if they are like this in this usually spot also. But when you just working here in Austria, you just have at least 1 or 20 minutes break, because in this heat, everyone else should be noticed. This is not an easy way to handle the heat. because sure, some of the people just need to deliver their job and their things, but they also need some rest. This is really important. Oof. The moment the car pulls up to the winery entrance, I sense something is wrong. Severe patrol cars from the peacekeeping force are parking outside the gates. It sounds an arguing drifting over from the courtyard. Silas and I follow them comments and find two sheriffs heading our way, a stranger in their grip.
Mr. Silas, we meet again.
Again? Oof. One of the sheriffs offers Silas a smile before turning to me.
Miss, a thief broke into the vineyard, but don't worry, he didn't cause any damage.
Vineyard? Aha, okay, that's how you pronounce that. Miss Ryu.
We'll be patrolling the winery from now on. If you need anything, send for us, and we'll come at once.
Basically, that is the saying, when you have money, they will come immediately to run to you. This is such a saying. It is also true. When you have the money, you have the protection. Yeah, this is so true. The patrol car starts up and their sheriffs drive off with the thief in awe. I turn to look at Silas, already piecing things together. Back when the winery was nearly destroyed, the sheriff keep brushing off my request for help, claiming they were too busy. No escape from the taxman. Oh yeah, no escape for the taxman. Yeah, there is no escape. Oh yes, taxes are just real expensive in Europe. This gonna be drain you empty. I know. The taxes. Not so funny. Nope. Not so funny. But they were so eager to help today. I have a feeling I know who. Thanks for that. How do you pull that off? I thought you weren't exactly a good terms.
The man we caught in the bar wasn't some ordinary criminal. I handed him over to the military. It was only fair they returned the favor.
But doesn't that mean your business dealings are now exposed too?
They've known all along. They just never had any proof. So they had to move against me quietly.
Ooh. In the silence. Ooh. That is interesting. How you move closer, huh?
But it's all out in the open now. The war is growing worse. And they know there is information they can only get through me.
Basically. I'm sorry.
And I'd rather not see the contract I signed turn into a pile of wood chips and fertilizer.
Ooh, we hear about that. Wood chips and fertilizers. Silas smiles and reaching out, casually running his fingers along the lush veins and root green leaves on the wooden trails. Clusters of tiny flowers spikes peek out from between the green branches. Well, I'm paying 30% taxes because I'm single and I don't have kids. Is this necessary that you are just not... Did you just not married and you don't have kids? Because the taxes are more. Yeah, that was something. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's actually a law about this. This is so stupid. Yeah, this is so stupid. You just pay basically more taxes when you're just single. Yeah. This is... Nah. This is so unnecessary. The delicate white blossoms sway through the breeze, looking as they might scatter at any moment. Germany has bachelor taxes. they have the bachelor taxes, you just can't. You just can't avoid it. Yes. Holy Cradle, so yes. The delicate, yeah, and at the moment.
This is your home. It shouldn't be destroyed by war.
Oh, this is so generous of you. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I look at Silas thinking about the photo invitation and all those safeguards he put in place. It's all feel like repaying off the welfare at the bar. Unease lingers in my heart. Perhaps before long he leaves again. The happiness I feel now is as small and fragile as the flowers blooming in the vineyard. This vineyard wouldn't be what it is today without you. If you ever want it to be, this place can be your home too. Oh,
If someone
so
had
sweet.
said that to me before, I'd have told them not to trouble themselves over something so unnecessary.
No, don't say that. No, you're not unnecessary. You have always a home to go back to. You can just think about it. My stream also like a home. When I can say that's welcome home. Dragon Tea House is open now. It's basically also a home. And you're always welcome in my stream. And relax and just simping with me or like watching in silent. This is also something I just enjoy. Yeah, this is not necessary to talk every single time. It's basically more like you feel at ease and not pressured to do anything you don't want to do it. Yeah? This is also my request. Don't push yourself. Just watching is silent, and if it's needed you want to talk about something, you're free to answer. That's completely okay. Yeah? And now? I like the jacket underneath. Silas wraps his arms around my waist and pulls me into his embrace. Okay, I like it. Thanks, you just push my buttons again. Thanks. Wrapping your arms around my waist and just pulls me into his embrace. Thanks, I like it. I can't pass away. I told you once you get the coronavirus, hard to get rid of it. Yes, I know, but still I'm a bit worried about you. I am allowed to do that, yeah? I'm also a woman. This is a naturally thing women have. They just worry about their close one. This is so sweet. I can't. I have no words for that. No.
I like
No.
the idea of having a place to call home.
Bless you. Okay, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Nikki needs to protect the apartment. Nice. Yeah. I'm. Bless you. Kuro just also saying bless you. It's okay. It is. I like the idea of having a place to call home. This is nice. I can't. This is so sweet. Oh my god, I get teary eyes. You can't sneeze. I can't. This is the thing. I can't sneeze every single time I try it. Nah. He just can't sneeze, but I can sneeze. No, I'm so focused. I'm so focused. Once in my whole career in my streamings, I can't sneeze careless. There was one sneeze I had on stream and I just scream in the microphone. Pretty. And now you know how I sneeze, because this is really ridiculous. I just scream while I'm sneezing, because my dad also scream when he sneezes. He just scream all the neighbors when he just sneeze 4 times. But this is normal on him, because grandma also do that when she was at the living, and she just sneezed 4 times in a row. It was always so funny. The peaceful days feel like the calm before the storm, happy yet clouded with unease. After spending a tranquil stretch of time with Silas at the vineyard, large war finally breaks out. The town hasn't been affected yet, but many soldiers have arrived and patrols and now circle the vineyard. A few days later, a general visitor that estate claiming he has matters to discuss with Silas. No, we're just reaching the kindred story. When Silas come to find me, I'm standing in the vineyard helping Violet harvest this year's final patch of grapes. We just have also good grapes in my...
Are you picking grapes or gathering leaves?
I think both, honey. I think both. That is okay. Yeah, this is a thing of mine. In one of my streams, I can't sneeze, but my nose needs to be tickled so much that I force myself to sneeze, but I can't. This is funny. And Nelo just be so calm and said, "Yeah, hold my beer. I sneeze. Hachu." This is so funny. And we have basically what I said. In my working place, we have a grape wine in the middle of the garden. And when it comes to fall, this little grape bush just taking a lot of fruits on it. It was so nice because sometimes when they're just really sweet at the last day in summer, I think on the beginning of September, sometimes in our countries it's pretty warm still. But I assuming after that summer, I think we had a warm still fall. I think so. And we're gonna have a lot of the worm still. Only then do I realize I'm clenching a withered yellow leaf in my hand.
Mr. Silas, the lady has been worried about you the whole time. I've already picked out dozens of leaves she tossed into the basket.
Oh no, she's just not paying attention. That's me, yeah. It's when my boss always said, "Rio, just stop daydreaming. Just keep doing your work, right?" Yeah, I do know. I do know the struggles. I do know.
Give it to me.
Huh? Why? Silas. I can't spell. Silas takes the scissors from my hand. Violet lets out a sigh of relief and quietly retreats behind more distant section of the grape trails.
You're frowning. What's on your mind?
Oh, with his free hand, he taps the spot between my brows, then curls his finger to gently smooth over my eyebrows. Yeah, we just don't get wrinkles. Don't get wrinkles. This is... When you have here wrinkles, it is so uneasy to just get rid of it because not the best anti-aging cream just get rid of the wrinkles. You need a really good anti-aging cream or get rid of that. Yeah. Trust me. You get a picture? Oh, that's sweet. This was an accident, but this is so sweet. You already know the answer to that. What did that general want with you?
A collaboration. The fighting is drawing nearer, and the front lines need more information.
Mm-hmm. He wants you to go to the front lines? Oh no.
Yes. I figured you'd already guessed as much.
Oh. I had a feeling even since you took me to take that photo together. Silas strokes my head. It's his broad hand glides through my hair before gently twinkling the end between his fingers. Sweet.
Relax. I won't be going to fight. I'll just be managing the intelligence network.
Intelligence
the next shipment
network?
of wine
Okay.
will have to wait until I return.
Oh, no. Silas, I'm coming with you. Just as I expected, Silas shake his head. No.
No, You're staying here.
No. 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 I can't. No. I just be a stubborn toddler and said, no. I don't want to. But yeah, this is heartbreaking. This is so heartbreaking. Hmm.
This is your home. You belong here.
But you also belong here. What are you talking about? Just don't make me sad. I look at Violet bustling about in the vineyard at the flourishing wine heavy with grapes, at the clear, cloudless sky. It's all beautiful, but this beauty will remain even without me and Silas. I don't belong here, Silas. The business was just an excuse. You're the only one I have cared about. Oh, that's so sweet. I can't just sit here doing nothing while you're out there risking your life. Oh, that is so sweet. Silas raises his hand and gently brushes my cheek. Oh. I don't even realize tears have been streaming down my face until I see the dampness on his fingers.
When did I ever ask you to stand aside and do nothing?
I think nothing? No, but it's still sad you leave. Last time you said a bunch of vague things vanishing for 5 days and come back covered in wounds.
It's not nice to hold a grudge, kitten.
I know it's not holding grudges, but I know you. You just be careless and come back with wounds. Like always. Don't just do this to me. I'm just a weak soul in that. Just don't lean forward. I'm I can't. This is so sweet. Seeing that I'm still glaring at him, Silas leans down, resting both hands on my shoulders, and looks at me earnestly.
It's different this time. I need you to stay here.
Oh, that's so sweet. No, that is so sweet. Hmm.
I've secured the transport routes for Casa Winery, and I need you to keep an eye on them.
Okay.
The military knows nothing about these routes. You're the only one I can trust with this.
Oh yeah, I'm just a person who are rarely trusting someone fully, because I just had some backstories that I'm not trusting easily, and that's why I need to be certain that this person is trustworthy in the last corner of everything I calculated. And sometimes I need to test it until the bones, that I be really certain they are trustworthy. Yeah. Silas pulls a letter from inside his coat and press it in my hands.
My life is in your hands now.
What are you saying? No. What? Wait, you just... Wait. I just have a guessing what this letter is. But this is really stinging. Holy. I unfold the letter. It's covered in dense writing. Knots of the intelligence network, contact codes. Okay, I was thinking about a bar check with every single, I don't know, money he just earned, and methods of verifying whether the intel is authentic.
The more information I have from the battlefield, the better my odds.
Oh yeah, basically, I'm just like a person like Silas, yeah? I keep in my words and keep in my odds. With no back thinking, yeah, or back traps. I'll be a loyal person, yeah.
I need you.
I just wait until this day. He just spell my nickname. Baby, I need you. This is okay. This is gonna be really hard. I'll be right back. I just need to do something. So, I'm back. I wish I can't just save this code. I'm so depressed for it. I just not granted through that I can increase his marking. I'm so depressed. This is such a nice quote. I need you. Oh. The best 3 words after I love you. I need you. The best words a man can say to you. For my opinion. Yeah. This is so nice. I fold the letter and rest my head against his chest. Oh. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, early.
Oh no. I just hate that. Silas' voice reaching my ears, muffled through his chest.
While I'm gone, remember to look at our photo every day.
Oh. But that's so sweet. Oh no.
Do not forget me.
No, I will not forget you. I will not forget you. Don't worry about it. I do not really forget you. You're just too important. You're just too important for me. Even though when it's just on only pixels. You're just too sweet. Oops, what I just did. No, 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 no. I just need to close something. Come on. Hopefully it's not gonna gone on me. Please not. Sometimes I have the problem that the emulator is glitching and just standing through. It is pretty much of it. Thank you so much for the hat pats. It is still that problem. Okay. That is pretty weird. Come on. Why you don't want to? It's just freeze in place. Yeah, now finally. It just cooled down a little. I accidentally just opened a program, that's why. It just get some troubles. Or more or less we're reaching the kindled story and then it's just glitching out so much. For the rest of that day, we never let go of each other's hand. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. From the vineyard to the sofa and the villa, we save every second before goodbye. Words of farewell lingers in my heart, but even as I return to the bedroom and bury myself into the covers, I can't bring myself to say them. It's as if he It's as if by never saying a proper goodbye, we'll never have to face the true parting. Yeah, reading in English is hard. Oh. It is the old villa we get from the other card. That's nice. After a sleepless night, I slept out of the bedroom and stand in the hall, looking at everything around me. Before I know it, it's already the next day. I know it from that trailer. What MC doing when he just coming back? Ah yeah. Oh, this is faster than I expected. Oof. But yeah, it's still a little bit glitchy to it. Ah yeah. Huh? Aww.
Were you up all night?
Yes. Come on, please. Aw.
I'm about to leave. Nothing you want to say?
This slender just gloves are just nice. Adjust his color. Yes. Oh, he's so sweet. Aww. Move behind him. Oh, that stings. Oh, that stings. Huh? We're just getting closer, yeah? Aw, a hug from behind.
You're making me miss my only train, kitten.
Aw, that's so sweet. Good, then we won't have to say goodbye today.
I'm doing this so we can have something more lasting.
No, that's so sweet. Aw, we see the sadness in his eyes. Oh no, he doesn't want to leave. No, this is so sad. No, why you do this to me? Girl. Nothing here has even meant to last.
Let me try at least.
Oh, you're just suffering.
Then I'll have no regret.
Oh, this is just capturing
It
all
wouldn't feel
everything.
right to leave without sharing one last dance.
Oh. One last dance. Oh. That's so sweet. Goodness, I just like romance stories, but this is really stinks. The song from when we first met at the bar. You still remember it?
Some people. The moment they appear in your life, you know you'll remember them and miss them.
Oh, he's just really tall. You know, the difference between MC and him is just really accurate, I would say. Really accurate. Oh. This is the same look he giving us when we first meet him and Lincoln, I would say. Salas, don't what? No. I hate that when I can't read that properly. Salas, don't get hurt. Don't lie. Oh, that's so sweet. height difference, I just don't mind. I just like it when someone is taller than me.
You once said you wished I were immortal.
Back then.
Now, I believe I am.
This was the teasing kiss. That is so mean.
Take a rain check on that kiss. For when we meet again.
That is unfair. No way. It's just a teaser. No. Oh. It's just a teaser. Why are you doing that? Are we just having short in cutscene? Oof. Oof. Yeah, struggles. Ah, this is a different kind of secret mastermind. Target assassination. Oof. What? Huh? Wait, don't tell me this is now. Oh, he's just reading letters. That's so nice. I just like to write letters. I just did this with one of my best friends. Half a year later. Yo, this is gotta be old and withered. This is interesting. Now it needs to breathe for a second. Yeah, there we go. Are we back in the story? No matter how anyone says, I have to see him for myself before I believe it. She packing her things? Okay. Huh? Aww. You just got a flower bouquet. How dare you? Aww.
Miss.
Miss?
Surprised to see me?
You're just a meanie. Oh my goodness. Why you do that? Why you do that? No. Oh. We can't believe it. A hug? Yes, hug. Oh. Which I just like the shoes. They're just nice. Yeah, finally, we just kiss him and eat him. Nice. And against the door frame. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. I just like this one. It is pretty cool. I have no objections. No. It has also some struggles when it comes to the kindred story. It just lacks a lot. Yeah, even though when I'm just adjusting all the settings with my models and all the things, I'm still have some lags. The moment the door open, time freezes by promise begins to floor once more. No matter how your story is rewriting or story, through the twists and turns, he will always find his way back into my life. Basically, what we remember by the first thing, our spirits are just intertwined spirits and we're just sharing the same. Yeah. And all I can do is embrace him again at our reunion, embrace everything most precious to me. With tears and with a kiss that speaks louder than 1,000 words left unspoken. We just laugh before a lingering kiss can reach its end. A solemn and melancholic melody suddenly drifts into my ears, grown clear by the second. I open my eyes, find the weird somehow return from the sofa, into the villa to the screen room. An impatient brief escaped from beside me. Silas rubbed his temples, seemingly still adjusting to the memory folding his mind. Then he turns, scooped me up from where I'm still sitting, and walks off. He's just taking us to the door, and off we go. Sweet. Are we sharing a bed? Ooh, interesting. The next day I have no choice but to call in sick. Oh.
Are you really okay? You sound so weak and your voice is all hoarse.
I'm fine.
Okay then. I won't keep you from resting. See you tomorrow.
A hand reaches out from under the covers and pulls me back into his warmth.
If your voice is hoarse, you should be making fewer calls.
Okay. I see too much skin. I see too much skin. I'm so proud that we don't see much, but this is enough to just make me scream. Damn. I just like what I see. I nestle into Silas' embrace, but I can't help giving a poke to his chest. Whose fault is that?
The movie? For being too immersive?
Baby Boo? That was the movie you were picking out.
I'm trying to make it up to you, aren't I?
Uh-huh. If you really want to make it up to me, take me to a comedy next time.
Then you'll be waiting a while.
Because you don't like it?
After you told Luke about this yesterday, he dragged Kieran and Mephisto there, saying they'd put on an even better show. When they got there, the place was already deserted. They couldn't find so much as a kernel of popcorn.
A kernel of popcorn? What are you saying? Huh? What are you saying? A kernel of popcorn? Silas takes out his phone. In the chat history, Kieran has sent him a photo earlier in this morning. The stair looks exactly the same. How did it just... Huh? A large hand reaches over and ruffles my hand. Why are you doing this? No.
Is that so bad? Whoever arranged it, at least it was a private screening just for us.
A private screening. Just... I feel like I still have an unfulfilled wish. My gaze drifts to the table in the distance. On it sits an antique record player on Silas' collection. Of course, its design diverges slightly from the one of that Castle Winery, and the sound quality is better than too. Okay. Back then I thought that if you came back and safe, we'll be able to dance together again. I still remember the melody from that day. Oh, he's just covering him with something. Silas wraps his robe over his shoulders, wraps his arms around my waist, and lifts me off the bed. Why you just get princess treatment every single time? But yeah, I like it.
It's not too late to dance now.
He's too awake to just not do it, yeah. The music begins as a different song from before, once that more tender and wistful. Just like our patting dance half of a year ago, we see only each other's reflection in our eyes and nothing else.
When you were alone, did you ever dream of this dance?
Now, yes. I would say that. What do you think?
You're quite skilled. You must have been rehearsing every day.
Yeah, I just practicing in silent. I just can dance a little bit. But and not too much that I can say, okay, I'm attempt or like adapt to the person I can dance with. Even more so, you just have been thinking about me every walking moment. Silas tightened his arms around my waist, pressing me closer to him. Okay, I like it. Yeah, I like it. I can't. This is so sweet. Goodness.
To keep going in a place like that, you need something to look forward to.
Yeah, I just looking forward for just growing my chat and growing my project in silent. Yeah, and I can just show you what I did. Yeah, that this is my proof. Oh, so we were looking forward to dance.
You've gotten quite good at playing dumb.
Yeah, maybe. I know. And you just be teasing me all the time. You just always teasing me. Thank you so much, Wolf. I appreciate you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome home. The tea house is open right now. I smile and rest my head on Silas' shoulder. Girl, you know what I like. No objection. No. In the original movie, what kept that protagonist going? From what I read in the Symposius, no other lead was mentioned.
There wasn't one.
Surprised, I look at Silas.
I looked up the movie last night while you were asleep. He mediated between two opposing factions and was killed in an assassination. That's how it ends.
What? No way. It is such an end who is be smoothed out with him, huh? I think back to last night and the somber melody that played in the movie end. So the melody wasn't out of place after all. It was or ending that the word vastly from Casa Royale. If you didn't come back half of a year later.
That won't happen, sweetie.
Oh. This reminds me of one of my viewers who only he just called me also cutie, and I immediately said to him, yeah, you sound like Raphael when you say that. Really, you sound like Raphael when he calling us every single time cutie. And I just teasingly said, yeah, thank you so much, Raphael. I appreciate it. Silas holds me in his arms. His low chuckles and the strong beat of his heart vibrate against my ear. Reverberate, I think so, it's called like that. Against my ear.
Of all the bars in all the towns in all the world, you walk into mine. From that moment on, our story was already headed for a different ending.
Oh, that's so sweet. That is just really romantic. I just like it. Okay. I'm stunned about that card. I'm really stunned. I have no words for that. This is really interesting. Yeah. I'm so surprised they just fill it with so much love and with so much romanticizing things. I'm so curious what's next with Zane, because Zane looks more and more interesting for me to play with. Unfortunately, that Sarah is just not really seeing it, but I think she will looking into that later when she has time, and she will be, yeah, she will be. I let down my papers. I let down my papers. There we go. This was really a nice one. Really a nice one. Yeah, totally. And I gonna think we gonna wrap up for today, because that is important to just wrap up. So what we have a final undone. So the story itself ended that he is falling in the war and never come back to her. This is a drama, but they make it romantic that he come back and share it with a kiss. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I like it when this having good ending. This is fine for my soft heart. This is such a fine thing to my soft heart. Yes, that is so nice. So we have 100% with that, and we're gonna achieve everything what we got from this. So there we go. So this one is really nice. I can't wait until we put him in another dress or in something else, because when the Pacific event hits again, it is so nice to see this one in a different clothing, which is pretty interesting. So what is left? We have this from Zane. Yeah. And we will doing this the next time, I think, because now we did this with Silas, and then we just do this with Zane also. The rest of the cards, I think we're watching in YouTube that we are at the update what we want, and so we are gonna adjusting our position. Let's see if it works. I think yes. It takes a while. We can shut this down for a second. Then we go in just chatting. Oops. Okay, the music in the background still lingering, and my models froze. Nice. Okay. This happened for the first time that they froze. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now they're gonna calm down. I think, but my program will just, yeah, it's gonna break down. Yeah, let's see if it's gonna be closing or not. This happened now for the first time. That is, the program doesn't really calm himself down. Yeah, so my thoughts about it. Yeah, I need to shut this down. Then we'll reopen this again. This was a lot of breath for them. Yeah. Well, for some reason. Yeah, come on. So, give me a second. I can reopen that in no time. Because I have this often that is shutting down immediately. But don't worry. I have this often. So, for my thoughts now, it was interesting to see that they can be so romantic in that card. That's why it is such a refreshing thing to see. They are not only going for such an lingering pervert feeling. Yeah. So this is something yeah, there we go. Okay. We just had a different position. So we only need to adapting. There we go. And yeah, that is how I play the game, and it was pretty nice. So let me know what you think. I gonna I'm gonna drop the other question more or less later in my YouTube channel and also in my Twitter channel. Then you can just answer one of the questions. What do you think if a VTuber model is so important to grow your community, or like if an expensive and beautiful model is required to grow your stream, or like if it's necessary? Yeah, for my personal opinion, it is nice to have a good model. Thank you so much. Okay, my things are just frozen. Have a drink, and we have an Ryan hat pet. Oh yeah, okay. Then we're switching to Ryan. Okay, there we go, and we have with you. Okay, so we're just putting N. There we go, and we have hat pets. Thank you so much, Dragon, for hat pets for Ryan, and we also have a drink. Thank you so much. VTuber model 8 important for personality. For me personally, yeah. The stream vibe is more important. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. You're right. You're right. So we're gonna switch into Rio again. Or Haruka. Of course, a model 8 is important for just that. They have personality. They know what you look like. They know how to address you, basically. Yes, this is good for looking that out, but I think so it's not necessary too much while you want to grow your stream. But this is the point when you're reaching that you lose confidence to stream because you're not reaching much of that people. But don't be discouraged. I've been there. About the game question, me personally don't enjoy dating sims, but I'm here for you. Thank you so much, Kuro. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And now we get something to drink. Also, we get a shout out for our FB, our friend FB, so that my I think so. This is this one. So there we go. Yeah, there we go. Full Buster, and that's what I want from the start. And this is something really important for me to not forget. Just please give her also a follow. That she's also important to have. Also forgot this every single time when I just want to end stream or like doing something else, that they are not getting a shout out, that I'm just constantly forgetting things because I'm so nervous. And yeah, I just write this more like just for saving in the Twitter and in my socials down. You can just answer the questions when you want to. This is not forced that you need to just answer one of the questions and then we can break down if it's important. Basically for me, when I start as a VTuber, this was not important how I look like from the start, because my main intention was to hang out with my community and get to know them better. How they gonna thinking about me, how can I make things better for them also on stream. And I learn a lot while I'm streaming. Which people you can trust, which people you can avoid, and what mistakes you should be avoiding, but cannot be avoided. That's the problem. Yeah. So, by all this nice day and by all this kind of things, I gonna thank you, my dear guests. My voice gonna crack. In this nice togetherness and stillness by the stream and in the tea house. Thank you so much for just be visiting the tea house and spending your time with me. I do really appreciate it. Have a safe travel at home. Do also hydrate, but don't overdo it with the hydration because this doesn't make you sick, yeah? And be please taking care of yourself. In this heat, just your cover your head and make sure to drink and eat properly. Yeah? I am your host, Ryuko Sumi, and I'll be thanking you so much from the bottom of my heart to be visiting me. Thank you so much for the rate for FB, that you choosing my stream for that. I have a lot of fun. And thank you so much for Moon that you are just be visiting. And I hope I see you again soon in the next stream when we do another cozy game or like another Love in Deep Space. I play sometimes Love in Deep Space when a new banner is out, or maybe sometimes in between when I do want or like feel like it too. And thank you so much. And if you think to just want to spend more time with me, there's also a video I can talk about more about myself and also about more of the tea house. You can find that in my YouTube channel while you're just looking through it, and you're gonna meet me a little bit better or like know me better. By that time, thank you so much for watching. I highly appreciate you. Wait. I highly appreciate you to stay with me. Well, my personal tip for beginners in streaming are, if you follow your own niche of genre you're enjoying being active and with proper schedule works well, don't bend your rules no matter what. Use a lot of social, try to get into small communities. Yes, I just recommended this also. Just try to make content or shorts in your channel. That's what I noticed. When you just make your content and follow your niche, it has been really nice to be at people, they are just accepting you, and you are learning a lot while into that. This is one of the things. Be aware TOS hits hard when you are smaller streamer, while big streamer get pardons. Basically, a big streamer have pardons because they just reach a specific round in that, because you don't know how long they're gonna taking in the background to grow their channel with the socials, how many content they're just making until that's gonna happen, because Twitch is a platform they doesn't really have an algorithm like YouTube. Yeah, so please take that in mind when you're just a small streamer like me. Just do a small content, just small. Do a community grows slowly as you need a lot of patience. Yeah, that's true. You need a lot of patience, and don't get discouraged that some things gonna take longer, but I like it when things gonna take longer, because I easily can adapt to that feeling, because you are growing with me and we are just be together in that. So you're gonna stick with me while we are just growing together and have a lot of fun in my streams. And if you like it, you can just join me whenever you have time to it. And I see you when I see you the next time when we open the Dragon Tea House. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Have a good night.